Welcome back to Grim Volume, everyone. Due to a hiccup with the recording, we lost the intro to this session, so here I am doing another voiceover for you. If you're joining us for the first time, this is session 5 of our D&D campaign. We encourage you to check out the previous episodes, though the microphone quality may be a bit of a deterrent. We almost have the mics dialed in this session, and we appreciate your patience and support for us thus far. If you enjoy the content, leave a like and subscribe to catch our weekly releases on Fridays at 6:30 p.m. PST. But now that we've got that out of the way, let's get back into the story.
As this party of adventurers wake up in a strange, maybe temple of some kind, underground building of some sort, you guys wake up to the smell of freshly cooking potato mixed with eggs. Yep, there were eggs. As
Pretty solid.
Jahar is preparing breakfast for you over the fire.
Yeah. That was real.
Got something special for us, Jahar?
No, just browns and eggs.
Well, did you make it with love? That's what I'm asking. No.
The man was killed in here like less than a day ago.
The man was killed everywhere. Think about that.
Zoraina's gonna stand up and like sprint over there and be like, "Me first!"
Okay. Well, I guess it's ready. He just puts some in one of the wooden bowls for me.
I'm gonna personally put my own food in a bowl.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna watch his food. I'm curious.
Alright.
I'm just gonna like instantly try to scarf down before like anything can happen because I'm not. It's like kind of like in.
Poor guy.
Bro's on top of it this time. I can't just sneak it in there.
2 days in a row. Not again. It's constantly downgrading. That can't happen.
Let's see. Today, as you dish up your food, bite into it, it tastes as though potatoes were picked the second that they were planted.
Wait, that sounds like
It's not too bad. Actually.
awful.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
It's
The
not.
second
Awful.
they were planted?
It tastes like maybe the roots of some sort of vegetable mixed with, you know, when there's like goose eggs that get hard boiled.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I've
taste
never
instead
tasted that before in my
Well, I'll
life.
tell you, it is hard to swallow.
Okay.
This time, it's so bad. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh!
Are you just allergic to mortal food?
Nat 20.
Not 20 on the food check. Okay, you scarf that down. You have no problem. You're fine.
You're,
How is it, Greg?
you're fine.
How is it? The food.
It's horrible. I'm gonna, in frustration, throw my fork like against the wall.
Yes, my cooking's not for everyone.
Hey, Jahar. That's great.
Thank you. I don't know what his problem is.
Me neither.
He's got issues.
Is it good?
Do you want to eat this?
Something is wrong with your bowl. Kind of just puts it down. Dishes you up another bowl.
You first.
Takes a bite of it. Not bad. Tastes exactly like I imagined.
Okay, try and eat it again.
Alright.
Quick question. My passive perception is 20.
Good to know.
Okay.
Do I see anything happen? Because I did specifically say I was watching the bowl change hands because I was
Yeah,
curious
make a
what.
perception check.
Hey.
Guys, I love how we spend our time. Our friends usually
Hey, Jack, you started this.
I mean, no, I didn't. I would not start this.
14.
I would not start this.
We all kind of know who started this.
Alright,
Just saying.
what?
14.
Alright, you're looking around. You're too short to even see what's going on.
It's all above my head.
Yeah.
Dang.
as this happens, you bite into it and it does not taste good.
Oh my god.
It tastes somehow even worse than it.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Just the disappointment of Jahar eating a bite, saying it's fine, then you eat a bite and it just tastes terrible. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna silently open the door and go like the chain, pull the chain, and just start like getting things prepped.
All right. Go open the door to the passage and you start preparing the things. And what are you guys else? What are the rest of you guys doing?
I have like a homing stone, and I'm just kind of going over the blade of the axe, just kind of making sure I get all the like slight imperfections and like chips out of it. Just
And just when you sleep, what are you wearing when you sleep?
when I sleep, I would say that he is.
We're all getting pranked.
I'd say when he sleeps, he's wearing. In a situation like this, he'd be wearing just his clothing without the splint armor on it.
Okay. But does that cover all your skin?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, like it shows hands.
Yeah.
And like that.
Yeah.
But.
All right. Good to know.
Zorana's getting seconds.
All right.
Nice.
Must be nice.
I'm trying to get seconds.
Jahar kind of makes the bowl and he goes and brings it over to Saul. You should probably feed him, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that.
We can't get paid if he's not in working condition when we bring him back.
Well, he can be alive without eating.
But I mean, you are not. He's already.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna eat.
That is just not right.
That's an airplane.
That's equal.
That's equal.
Is it worse than getting your leg broken?
No.
Okay.
Visually, it is.
That is hard to watch.
Okay, you guys are fine with breaking this guy's leg.
Yeah.
But I can't feed him the way I want to feed him.
I see nothing wrong with that. It seems quite kind.
Okay.
You're the one that broke his leg.
Dean, you are a strange fellow. Here, I'll fasten one of his hands to like a pillar or a column and give him one of his hands to eat himself.
You begins to eat. Takes his lock, runs away. I'll stop.
Shoot him in the calf.
We know that you can hit
He has
legs
her
very
cap
well.
on.
Maybe like shooting people in the calf. Anything you guys do?
It's in line of sight.
Anything you guys would like to do before you set off?
I'm gonna walk over to Dean.
Ooh.
Hey, how you feeling?
Slept wonderfully.
Yeah,
How are you feeling?
feeling all right.
That's good.
Mind if just kind of sit close to you. So, you hate edge sharks, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Do you hate the little one over here too?
I'm in between feelings at the moment.
Same.
Damn.
If you don't mind me asking why, the hatred for edge.
Well, for starters, it was ingrained into me since I was a boy, but I come from the Arrowhead Mountains, which are surrounded by these creatures pillaging and killing our people.
Well, that's reason enough to hate anything.
Yes. Many, many people.
You lose some people?
Everyone loses people.
Yeah, actually. True. Well, if you see anything, she's just been staring daggers at me. And I don't know. If you feel
Why?
like I don't know. But I know you're very you seem very convicted. You know what's right. At least from a general purpose, only known you a day. You have been very violent. But I don't see that as a bad.
Violence in the right circumstances can be viewed as good.
Yeah. So, would you mind just watching my back? When it comes to her, anyway.
I'm always watching your back. Everyone's back. It's my job.
Thanks, Dan.
What?
Can I give you a little head pat?
Thank you.
You stroke your beard.
Cool. I was gonna talk on your beard, but I said too much.
Yeah, don't check out the beard of the guy with a giant axe.
Not the
That's
beard!
not a great idea.
Just from my memory, was the staff of the tiefling that fought Roland a +1?
Yes.
Or a focus? Okay, gotcha. Quarterstaff.
I don't know if I have any use for this, but they have another more magically enhanced and sturdy weapon here. Should anyone wish to have it.
Could sell it.
Good. That is my intention if no one here wants it, but
I'll take it.
sure.
Thanks.
Do you put it in the bag of holding?
Yep.
Where did that go?
In his bag, obviously.
But his bag is so small.
Do you understand the concept of liminal spaces?
You don't have one of these?
I don't think I know what that word means.
You have it as well.
Here, go ahead and throw that in mine.
Oh my
See what
gosh.
happens.
No.
You don't understand the concept of liminal spaces.
Oh, it's a fun little magic trick. It's cool. You know the things you do? It's like that.
Here, stick your arm in here.
Weird.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the altar and find that chain.
I already pulled it.
Yeah.
Oh, you already
Kieran
broke it.
already.
Yeah, he's busy
Was
working.
that today or last session?
If you paid
I
attention,
did that
it
after
was
breakfast because I
literally
got
just.
pissed.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. I was in
It's just on the side of the room. Kind of
Gotcha.
behind the pillar.
Well, should we be going then?
Let's
Oh,
go.
Let's unhitch the horses.
Which the horses that we brought with us.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give mine some of the feed that I have in the back saddlebag. Welcome, welcome.
We're just leaving.
No, it's actually,
Yeah,
and that's a
we
wrap.
actually have to leave.
Yeah, good session. Join us again next time. All right.
I straight up thought you tripped.
Dude, we should get like a Seinfeld, like applause track for whenever a character, a player enters like late the session.
Take a seat, my friend.
I will. I gotta grab pizza though.
No, it's
Real.
That's real.
That's right.
How many
Well,
times
as you
can we
guys,
I'm sick, just so you know.
as you guys wrap things up in this temple of sorts, you grab your horses. Are you guys gonna ride your horses?
hop through the?
Is it a stairway
I
beyond?
don't
Is
have
it
a horse.
It is.
not leave the horse?
Yeah, I was gonna leave my horse.
Sure.
I'll be walking, like make sure Saul's in front of me, but his hands are just gonna be the only thing bound.
Okay.
But he'll be able to like lean up on it if he wants to like sit on the horse while he walks. I know he's still recovering.
Too nice.
Thank you. Means a lot. Don't forget it.
Yeah, you better not.
Okay.
Well, you said you wouldn't, so.
Alright.
Alright, I'll lock it.
Pizza on pizza is crazy. So is pizza on the table.
Dude.
Yeah.
Where else was I supposed to put it?
In your mouth.
That's big brain. Somebody pass me a cup.
Censor that. Censor that.
This is called
The Bradley right at pass.
Please,
Alright, look.
please put a blur over that when you lift it up.
To get
That's
some
not that. If you deemed it that inappropriate, you can blur out.
Something
whatever.
tells me it's not fun.
You guys leave.
I always censor eating.
Always since you're eating. That means a lot to me. I'm really insecure about my braces, as you guys all know.
Okay.
But luckily I
You
eat
look,
with my
you
mom.
look beautiful.
What's going on?
As you guys lead your horses up the stairs, takes you guys about 15-20 minutes there's kind of a landing, stone room, and another wider, more crude stairway.
One thing I just want to make a note of to you because I forgot to say it earlier. One thing I would have been doing during breakfast is updating my map that I have of just the route that we've taken and some of those like notations of entryways and going through this pass.
Yeah. The second pathway is more crude stairway going up, a little bit wider, more open. But after about 20 minutes going up this stairway, you guys see, looks like sunlight at the top. You guys are no longer anywhere with fire. That's fun.
I'm just gonna
Check it out.
Dog?
Yeah.
Kind of cruise gently up the steps beyond you guys. You kind of go up top. It seems to be forest. Wicked forest.
the Wicked Forest.
The forest is above us. Somewhere in the Wicked Forest, I know not know.
Very cool.
It could have been the governor's house for all we knew.
Does anyone know their way through the Wicked Forest?
Have I been through the Wicked Forest?
Just a little bit.
So we passed
Poked into it, but we don't know our way like
No,
anywhere.
you guys don't know your way through. Like,
But I could
survival check.
make a
Yeah.
general assumption based off of the sun and to point us in the right direction.
Okay.
did you keep Saul's mouth covered, or is he uncovered?
No. I just kept his hands bound.
I can lead you through the forest.
Wonderful.
Let me guess, we just have to set you free.
I just want to get to the location on.
It's just as dangerous for him to be here as us. Time is of the essence.
But he could also lead us to a camp where his friends are to save him.
You killed him.
We did kill all his friends.
We killed some of his friends.
He doesn't look like he has a lot of friends. I think
Yeah,
we
we'll kill the rest.
That is true.
Wait. Do you have more friends?
Do I have more?
Do you have?
Are we friends?
How do
So-
you have friends at all?
That's irrelevant.
It's okay if you say no.
I'll kill your friends.
I would say no. Do not. Anyone that I would have called a friend.
Perhaps we should keep better company.
That is the repercussions of kidnapping people.
Like you.
Or making friends. That don't-
Exactly.
The friends you made along the way.
Is he riding on your horse?
Yep.
With you?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get my horse now. Now that it's available.
Since we're all in the forest.
Levi, you want to
You guys
have him,
Oh, is
Yeah.
you what is his name?
Toru?
Toru. Yeah. Is
Yeah.
Toru here?
Yeah, he's with you guys.
He hasn't said anything whimsical yet, so I'm still wondering.
No, he's just kind of like looking at the walls and just kind of like looking around. Occasionally him and Jahar like share a little conversation.
Yeah.
They're kind of at the back. As you guys reach the top of this stairway, you come out from this stone, almost like a large collection of boulders in the middle of this forest, covered in grass. You kind of come around it, and it seems to be rather hidden even as you come out. It kind of narrows in the entrance. The horses can barely make their way through. But you are in the forest.
Any sort of path exiting away from it?
Make a survival check.
While he's doing that, I'd like to look around using Thieves' Camp to see if there's any like markings or like, you know, like form of like signage to other people of the more dark underbelly.
Make a perception check. Notice.
14.
Alright, you kind of look around but don't see anything.
Okay.
13. If you're looking for a
You look
path.
around but do not see any sort of path. Did you let Saul go? Are you going in front?
I'll lead, yeah.
He's just sitting on top of your horses.
Mm.
Go this way and kind of just gestures towards a direction.
I'm gonna follow behind them.
Alright. See if he can navigate his way out of it.
Oh, fine. Alright.
Can I also just try to navigate using just general direction of the sun?
Where are you trying to go?
Back towards Greyridge. if we're in the Wicked Forest, we're north of Greyridge. So using just like that
So
mentality.
you're just trying to go directly south.
For the most part, yeah.
Can I give Saul the help action too?
You can.
We're helping it.
How covered is the forest? Like, can we see the sun pretty clearly, or is it like thicker?
Middle.
Pretty big. Possibly like you have like it's not like 100% covered above you, maybe like 75. Also, you wouldn't be able to necessarily like help Saul track because he's going more on like
I
memory,
wasn't trying to help.
but you can make sure that you're going south.
That's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Perfect. And yeah, what was your roll
It
again?
was a 10.
You are generally going south. Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out
Yeah.
if you're going south or not.
Cool.
Progress forward.
All right. What?
So progress forward.
That doesn't sound like something that Kira wants to actually.
Progress forward.
As his dog kind of like comes around the back of my horse and like does like that like prep and then just jumps up into that backpack and just goes into the little saddlebag.
Little doggy man.
I'm sorry, your horse goes in your saddlebag?
The
My
dog.
dog.
That would be concerning. No.
That would be an impressive feat of
Horses
arcade.
can do a lot of things we figured out last time.
And the reels proved it.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, what would we do without steering rails? Really? As you guys kind of travel, what's your marching order? I know that Saul is in the front with Levi.
I said I was behind those two.
You're
Let's
behind.
say Astray and I would be behind Kieran.
And I'm behind them.
And on your horse, whoever you are.
I want to be as close to the front as I can get.
Alright, so
I mean, it doesn't have to be single file.
It
just
doesn't.
like at the very front.
I mean, behind the
Adjacent.
person that's like leading, but
Alright, you're with him.
yeah.
Alright, and then Jahar and Tori are kind of at the back.
I'll take up the rear.
Alright, perfect.
Do you have a horse? I forgot.
You guys,
Horse is
Is your horse alive?
the horse is this menacing, ghastly figure with red eyes.
No head.
So he is the horse.
no head is crazy.
He's riding my shoulders.
Ew,
Okay, what?
It's like those ropers. It's like those ropers, you know, just sliding along the forest floor.
Alright. That's no, dude.
I was actually
That was
envisioning
gross.
those horses from.
Do that out of this.
Alright,
This is not canon.
Alright, as you guys
That'd be cool.
travel for a bit, anything you guys are doing during the travel?
I would probably have a conversation with Andrus.
I'm just going to work to try and remember where this is.
Wow. One sec.
Oh, we're walking.
Riding.
Why are riding? I mean, technically, the
pace?
horses are walking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, well, you're not a horse.
We're in the middle of everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Directly behind us is Toru Jahar, and in front of us is Kieran, Dean, and
No, I'm
Yeah,
behind
okay.
you.
directly behind us is
Ah, correction.
She's too sneaky.
She's short. I'm sorry.
One way or the other. You're short.
Okay.
Sneaky or short.
So I'm. Do you
Oh wait, or the other? I think it's both.
okay. Do you think everyone sees me the way Levi said? That no one wants to see that? Am I that abhorrent?
No. I think the intention with the man over there was less of a insult and more of a dismissive nature. He isn't very personable, if you understand my take. Unlike the others that we've met, he has a bit of this what seems to be just fear of other people. So I wouldn't take that personally anyway.
Okay.
You're not a poet.
How loud are you guys talking right now?
I'm not making it an attempt to be quiet.
Okay. Zorena's just gonna like clench her reins really hard.
Oh.
And like just
Angry bro.
just so like glaring right at Levi's head. Like even if I have to like move around.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I see why you asked him to watch it
Yeah.
back.
So pretty normal.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, basically.
Are you riding on your horse
Yeah.
It's all behind you.
Yeah. Well, his hands, he's balancing.
Go this
like-
way, baby.
No, he's just behind
He's
him.
just
I'll make
whispering
sure.
in your ear.
So he's just like
He's gently
right on his thumb, just like whispering in your ear where to go. He's got his hands on it.
Not Saul.
No, but ultimately, I also think that, well, you know what we saw at the in that cave. There's something different going on with that one. Roland seems to have a bit of insight to it. I wouldn't take much of what he says lightly or seriously, to be completely honest.
I just don't want to be scary or ugly.
Oh, you're scary or ugly. Would you agree, Zrana? You think she's scary?
What?
Well, that face would make it sound like a distasteful, no? Okay. Well, maybe she does think that you are a bit scary. Oh. Well, there you have it.
As you guys are riding, you guys are kind of riding uphill, just so you know. Not too intensely, but it is sort of an uphill battle as you guys are being led through the forest. Still not on a trail.
I'm gonna keep some perception checks out just for like any nearby like entities or like wildlife coming too close. Just trying to keep like a kind of like a scout as we progress
Alright.
forward.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Is this forest familiar at all?
20
Or, like
modified.
from the forest that I've seen in my life, is this different in any way? Since this is a new place for me.
Yeah,
Like what are these trees like?
different than, not like entirely different than normal forest.
Hmm.
It is very very green here. The trees are pretty large, and there's not a lot of evergreen trees.
Yeah.
It's more these large oak trees and large maple trees of different kinds.
Mhm.
There's also seems to be the trees are starting to get a little yellow, but you know that to just be the season.
Yeah.
That was a modified 20 perception.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
kinda-
were keeping an eye out for animals.
I'm just looking up at the leaves and
Yeah.
the canopy, just taking it in.
It creates a nice canopy, and where you're traveling, you're kind of traveling almost on a natural pathway.
Mhm.
Uphill, there's kind of this rock formation, like maybe a creek is dried up here,
Yeah.
and there's grass growing in there because the summer was super hot,
Mhm.
and there's this kind of natural amount of light pouring through.
Kind of let it bounce.
So beautiful.
While we're riding, Ren was looking. Oh, were you done? Sorry.
Okay.
Ren is looking for any like wildlife that he can just see to observe, whether it's a squirrel or a deer or a hawk. Just anything you can learn about other animals.
Occasionally you see a lot of squirrels kind of just climb up a tree, disappear into it. But that wouldn't raise any
Yeah,
alarms to you.
no. I'm looking more for more like predators.
Gotta shoot it!
Sniper fireball a rabbit, bro.
I'd
Dinner
say,
served.
Kieran, while you're like looking around and kind of like doing that, there's moments where you like almost like feel like a like sharpened sense of like focus and like move almost with like a bit of a quicker pace, but like then it fades away almost as instantly as it starts.
Oh.
And with your passive perception of 20, you might like look back and like see Andrus like dispel, like there's like a little like magical like mist kind of flowing off and go as he's like there's something that he's doing to you, but it's not working.
Fall back a little bit.
What are you doing?
I'm just working on something, trying to remember how it works, but don't worry about it. It's just something in progress.
Well, what is it?
A bit of magic that can heighten physical capability.
He's gonna nod and go back forward.
All right.
Small, angry one.
She's still like
You kind of have to shout like she's like 3 people ahead, or no, she's like
a person ahead.
yeah. Well, no,
Between you got Toru and Jahar.
Yeah,
between
she's
you.
about a half person actually, but
Oh my gosh.
Would you send a message to the front
Okay.
and
What's it
ask
about?
how long till we encounter people again?
Are we there yet?
Okay,
Are we
she's
there
just gonna yell. She's gonna be like, "Hey, how long till we encounter people again?"
Is that a personal question
No.
or
I'm gonna
Roland
ask-
asking?
Why are you gonna answer truthfully if it's him?
No, it's. Hey, Roland.
Hey.
I'm,
Yes, it was from him.
Okay.
should we not be yelling? It seems like a spot where we shouldn't
Red?
be. Sorry.
Hey! He kind of turns around. Can you shut up?
He's
Trying to think.
No.
Well, do you want to get there?
Yeah.
Soon, I think. We'll be there within a couple hours.
No, not true. Not true.
It'll be
Yeah, half an hour.
No,
Sorry.
not true.
Alright.
He's lying to you.
Marking down chronic liar.
do that.
Awesome liar.
You guys travel for a while more and eventually get up to near the top of this hill, although it's still tree covered, so you don't have any sort of view.
Mhm.
But you find a pathway. It seems to be well used. Not like stone or anything, but it is dirt that has been trodden on and beaten down.
Looking at the pathway, is there any way for me to tell if it seems like the one that we took going north?
Yeah, make a yeah, it is.
Sick.
As I kind of like pull out my map and like update that with the like route
Yeah.
that we took, and like, do I have a rough estimate of like based off of that how long our journey is? Looking back to
You know it's the path, but you're not
don't know
positive
where on the
way.
path we are.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But it is the same path.
Okay.
As you can tell by where the sun is and
Just look for dead wolves.
Well,
No.
now we have familiar territory at least.
That was the
Thank
path.
you, Saul.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're welcome. I told you guys I would lead you in that direction.
Can we get a round of applause for Soul?
Spare no chance to humiliate me.
It's just congratulations.
I was thanking you.
I think it's how he shows appreciation.
Now that we're on the path, should we pick up the pace a bit?
Yes.
Hold
Just
on.
keep going down.
It's gonna get wet.
I'm gonna start galloping.
Same.
Alright.
Going forward.
You guys start to pick up the pace. Let's see.
How fast is your horse
Let me
go?
calculate how long this will take.
I think it's the same speed. It just doesn't. I don't think it has to recover the same way.
And it doesn't get affected by rough terrain either.
I'm talking because like with the new horseshoes and stuff, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
the horseshoes don't boost his speed. They give him like basically the ability to continue his speed across like
12 hours, I think it is,
Yeah, 12
without a
hours
break.
without suffering exhaustion.
oh my gosh.
And it ignores rough terrain, right?
How fast are you guys going? Are you guys like sprinting practically?
Travel speed.
Regular
Gallop-
I would
Galloping,
use
if you
I
will?
would use the regular like intent of galloping.
Yeah, like you
That's
guys are
what
trying to go
everyone else
fast.
is
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Horses don't sprint, they count.
Yeah.
That's what.
Alright.
So you know we're not using stealth.
Yeah.
No, you guys are like
Yeah,
going like you're on a
Tearing through the forest.
yeah.
Trying to get paid.
No, we are cruising with the dirt bikes on the back trails.
Oh my god.
You guys are going quick. Well,
This is pod racing.
Hey, Dean, wanna race? Wanna race?
Sure. Yes.
I buckled down onto that horse.
Thaumaturgy comes out
Spiritual, like summoned horse.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. For those of you here, no, it doesn't. Thaumaturgy does not have the Mario
You
Kart.
just got coconut ball. You just
Minor
got
illusion.
coconut ball.
No way.
Yeah, I'm
Did
gonna.
you just say that?
I did.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
So are you guys racing though?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Make an animal handling.
I will 100% give you the help action.
By the
I'm
way,
sure.
you have advantage.
Okay.
Never mind.
Wait, do I have proficiency in animal handling? I don't.
You can't give him that because you're actually. At least you
On the
both
horse.
have people on the back.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
was
not
about to
get
say.
help.
I'm
Let's
a
not get
light
help.
bird weight person.
But
so
your
it's true.
wings are,
Oh my
Yeah.
so bad.
Got those
No,
hollow.
no.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed it.
Yeah.
Get rid of those good
What
dice.
is my animal?
Dirty
I think
20?
it's
No, it's not that.
no. It's 10.
Come on, horse meat. Come on. Yeah.
Your horse
Rose Divine
Takes
Steed
the-
lost
takes the
with the fancy version.
initial lead.
Yeah.
Let's see another check.
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
We have to know
You know.
who wins.
4.
This isn't.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
What to a total of?
I have a +0, bro.
Somehow, you literally both horses. There's this log kind of just absolutely rotting away in the pathway, and both horses kind of stumble on it, slow down. Make a dexterity.
Me?
Oh
That's
Dude, Saul's about to go off.
Saul clutches onto the back of the horse, and he falls, but he does like a back bend and kind of just like pushes
He's like
himself
holding
off
with
the,
his hands. But he's
yeah, he kind of pushes off the rear of the horse.
15. 15.
You are able to stay
So
off.
is that a
My
thing
wings
in
just
pocket?
drag in the dirt for a little bit.
Anyways, okay, make as your horse continues to somehow
Yeah.
get the speed.
Watch me just use Moldor to trip his horse. No,
That's gonna kill the horse.
Exactly.
Natural 20.
14.
Like, you need a tiebreaker on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your horse begins to tap into this magical aura that it is, you know, and starts to speed ahead. These horseshoes that are on it almost glowing as it just kind of blazes up to you, up next to you.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Horse meat.
Make a final check.
Come on, baby. Don't do this to me again.
Come on.
Okay.
18.
17.
That's crazy.
18.
And you guys speed ahead. You guys see this obvious ending point. There's these
Yeah,
two
yeah.
stones that kind of are broken in the path.
Yeah.
As you guys rush ahead, somehow your horse meets the speed of this divine horse or whatever it is, and barely breezes past. You
How
see
far
a little
away?
bit of excitement from Saul as he's like, oh man.
How far away are they?
Well
Yeah,
fought,
we're
brother.
like really far. I feel
No,
like.
you guys are all going pretty fast.
Yeah.
So they just went up.
We just did it max speed. The horse.
Yeah.
I
We
just
didn't
gotta-
take the gas and go.
Yeah, the horses both kind of stop as they
Yeah,
all
yeah.
catch up and just kind of go past you guys.
Horse meat, I swear I'm finally gonna get you a carrot one of these days.
Is his name Horse Meat? Wait.
Yeah.
No, he was talking to Saul, actually.
Bring us on.
He was like, well, what a good passenger you were.
You didn't die.
As you guys continue to travel, since the exit of the kind of cave stairway, it's been about 3 hours.
So what, like 11 o'clock? More or less?
About
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
yeah.
No, more like 10.
10 o'clock?
We're not. You guys
Hey,
aren't
left
those.
at
Yeah,
7
yeah.
a.m.
Come on.
You guys gotta leave early.
Yeah.
No, more like. Just kidding.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
trot
actually
over to
10:36.
over towards Levi. Is he kind of at the back now after the race?
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of
Okay.
now that we're on a beaten path, I'm kind of more in the middle.
My friend,
Yeah.
well done in your victory.
Thank you.
Ever since I picked up this hilt, the hunger has been less.
Really? Sword dieting.
I think I am able to go much longer between consumption.
Hey. Well, that's lovely actually. That's gonna make my life.
Sorry. Assumption.
And I'll just keep riding forward, like drooping my head down.
I'm gonna fall back a little bit. I'm gonna flick a gold coin to Levi. For your victory! What can I say, man? I'm a nice guy.
He's the
Just a
chill
chill
dude.
Dean is the nice.
I'm just a chill guy.
Remember that.
Leave.
Levi.
That's your name, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
You mean by consumption? See,
local produce. You really know? Yeah. You should see his cut, man. Like, you know how old he is, dude? He's keeping it together, man.
Probably pretty old.
Probably really old, yeah, no. I never ask him his age, just because I don't think he knows that. But, you know, now that we're going towards, like, town, you know, we'll find a farmer's market and get something.
Farmer's market. It shouldn't be hard.
Because that's the only market we have, because that's where we buy our food from the farmers.
Yep. Well, Greyridge, there's actually some nice markets.
Yeah. Really?
It's a nice place.
How is Greyridge? Yeah.
It's very nice. Built well.
Is it better than Primeport?
Depends what better is to you.
Is it new? Different?
It is much better than Primeport. I kind of like call out from a few rounds back.
You like trees, yeah.
You been?
To both, yes.
Guess I'll find out if you have a future in being a tour guide at all.
I do not.
You don't? Well, I'm still gonna assess you like that. So, tourist now. So.
As you guys continue at a quick pace, this day that was sort of beautiful begins to turn ugly as it begins to rain. Tis the season, guys. Come
It's
on.
the season.
Limb wave.
And there's thunder. As you guys start to get super cold as you're riding along, do any of you have any protection from the rain?
I got a hood.
I mean, I've got a big
little-
cloak.
I have a hood.
I have my little
I
cloak.
did mention I had a cloak. at the
I
beginning.
got a big cloak.
Every like maybe
No.
3 or 4 minutes, I will on myself and on Estrella cast prestidigitation, which just removes all the waterlogging from our clothing.
I'm probably sopping wet, to be honest. Just no good clothes.
Yeah, I don't have
Dang.
anything either.
With the rain.
Are your feathers waterproof?
Huh? Are they? That's a great question. No.
Some birds' feathers are waterproof, but
Not his.
Not
Okay.
mine. No, I
Good
got the
to
bad
know.
end of the stick.
Elbird.
Maybe if I was an eagle
If
person.
it was a duck, maybe.
Yeah. So that'd be stupid.
He's so funny.
I would not allow that.
Marvel begs to
It's
differ.
fine. Yeah. We don't judge. But
That'd be crazy.
Marvel begs to differ.
We do good.
we listen and we judge.
We're just gonna travel till we reach the end of the day. Is that the plan?
You guys
Is this
travel
the city where
along-
we're stopping?
Well,
Or
we haven't come to the city yet.
oh, I thought you said we got to
It
Greyridge.
took like
Oh, my bad.
No, they were just chatting about it. Yeah, I guess with the rain, you guys probably talk a little less, trying to just focus on staying dry, and that's the priority.
Not
You guys travel for, I'm guessing, the rest of the day?
yeah.
Alright, no incident occurs.
yay.
You guys go without any sort of terrible encounter with wolves or anything like that, you know, that would totally end terribly for you guys.
Yeah.
It'd be horrible.
And after about a full day of riding, leaving you all pretty tired, you guys see ahead of you as the sun is going down for the most part, just a few wooden houses, and this dirt road kind of turns into this cobblestone. And past these houses, there's this wall of stone. About
Have we passed
15
this
feet
before?
high. What?
Have we passed this before? Or is this Greyridge?
Is this Wickenburg?
What?
Wickenburg?
No, this is Greyridge. Wickenburg is way north.
Way north. Cool.
Oh, wait, so this is Greyridge.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say.
Oh,
Is this
that's
where we're
in town now.
dropping off the bounty? I forget. Is it
Sure.
Greyridge?
Here's the thing. That is the nature of short
It is
cuts.
Wickenburg.
I'm talking like we passed like days. like,
From the
whole
moment
day
we
from now. That's
get
crazy.
into the
We
So
were
city,
you
galloping.
say probably like 3 or 4 days.
That's
Instead of
crazy.
going up around.
That's awesome.
Wow.
let's say, when we get into the city, Ren's gonna look for anything that would look like a chapel or any religious themed building.
Okay.
Just keep his eyes out for that.
Would you know about a religious themed building?
I wouldn't know the hallmarks of it, but I mean, I imagine if you see a bunch of people worshiping in a room or something like that, or someone
So
that
if you
looks
see
like a
people
pastor.
worshiping,
Yeah, you know, I'll be like clearly peering in buildings, right?
Yeah, you see the fog lights in the
Just a bunch of goblins.
You see Chris Nolan walking out one of the.
His character goes and just killed all.
see the
A
pastor
goblin
flying
wearing
into the
skinny
stage.
jeans up on stage.
That's swinging, bro.
All right.
My one hand.
I want to say I don't think you would know what that would look like.
Can I try to look
Yes,
in case
you
I
can,
roll
you can.
really well?
Yeah.
And this is important for me, so I'm going to use one of my 3 charges to
And
get
I'll
myself
just keep
a
that in note when you guys enter the city.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. 23.
Ooh.
What did he say to me?
Alright. Are you guys just continue?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up next to Levi again.
Alright.
Levi's doing something.
I think it's.
His feet are cold, and I'm trying to warm them up.
That's so
It's
real.
freezing cold in
that
here.
way.
It is cold in here.
It's fine.
Do we have the heat on?
Yeah.
think
It's
so.
just not as loaded as it has been.
That's a great idea.
Friend, I think it is best if I do not enter the city.
Why? I mean, aside from the obvious reason. Or is that the only reason? Listen, I don't know if you know this, but not all people are, how you say saints? Some people won't be missed. So, if
I
you just...
mean more because of this, as I decloak and there's nothing there.
I totally
I can
forgot
help you.
about your disposition. Yeah, I'm just gonna minor illusion of face on it.
Oh no. No head.
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion
I
a
have.
face that
Just
can't
a
move.
face.
I know it's
Or
just
you
a,
can
a,
move
a
it, but it
mask,
won't
a
like
mask.
react to.
I'm gonna minor illusion a mask across.
I
this.
can. It's all kind of like nudges you. I can disguise you.
Oh, Saul. Does he just? I really like you, buddy, but you casting spells again?
Could have cast spells at many.
Really? I believe him.
I've been untied multiple times.
Yeah. But like, you know. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll undo the
Did you-
bindings on his hand.
I mean, I guess I haven't tested it. Maybe my ability to cast magic has been.
Yeah. But please make him look less like Roland.
That's so sad. Wow, you just want people to like not look the way they're.
I wonder how it would work with someone that doesn't have a face.
Right?
Maybe he'll be really.
That would be
goblin.
actually really funny.
That's
if you could
really
do that,
Squirting on
yeah,
the
make
side.
him real small if you can.
Because I want to make sure that I'm. And I looked up disguise to pull up the spell, but as you know, disguise won't pull you up. Disguise.
The
Self.
search on D&D Beyond is
I'm pretty sure you can only make yourself disguise.
It is.
Pretty sure you need seeming.
Yeah.
Not this level.
no.
Who knows? Saul could be there.
Or Tor.
Be crazy.
Yeah. Well, since I'm the DM, like, I
Really
definitely
cool.
planned this.
Yeah.
Totally.
He's actually a level 20, so he can do whatever he wants.
He's actually
is
he's a level
anything
10
that you
sorcerer.
can do.
I was kind of like, now that he has his hands, he's kind of like thinking. He's like, Toro's kind of behind.
Also readying an action. If all makes sense. So we're gonna stab it with.
Respect.
Anything that your giftings provide you to perhaps help our friend with his appearance.
Which is fine the way he is. He just wants to look different, right?
I can make it look like he has a mole for a face.
I don't know if that would be any better.
Try it.
Actually, I have a thought. Are you wearing your helmet? Would you be inclined to maybe allow him to have it affixed to his armor for
a brief period of time while we're in the city, or is it a sentimental piece?
To what?
This one.
It's simple. If anyone else has a helmet, that may work.
I have a mole. That's it.
I have a goat horn.
That sounds so useful for something that's not this.
What do you know?
I don't know. Not much.
I'm gonna pull it out and try to like stick it wherever his head is.
How are you reaching?
She's climbing on the arm. She's like standing on his shoulder. She's like, I'm on my horse.
Okay,
You
okay.
just crouch on your horse.
Yeah, well, I'll just stand on my horse and just like.
It's like a 5-year-old trying
Does
to
it
put a
just
star
fall
on
to the
top of a
ground?
tree.
Kind of.
I'm standing.
Yeah.
What do you say, Roland? Do you want a mole for a head?
Why is it so
Can I have my goat horn back?
Why did they come out of your pants?
Falls out of the bottom of his cloak onto the ground.
Grab it. Alright.
How does the cloak hold? Yeah. Put the mole where his face should be.
Hang on, let's be for real. How's the cloak holding
I
on?
can discuss.
You can discuss.
Okay. We can stop.
But
Jack,
like,
just a
can we
quick one.
put the mole?
How is the cloak able to hold it? Like stay on his head? Like
Magic?
it's just a magical.
Well,
It's
you
cold.
wouldn't know.
Nate, it's
You
called
could ask
aura.
me.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's just like I was thinking about that. I was like, oh.
You
We
could ask.
stop.
Everyone's doing everything but asking more. What they can do.
But I'm watching.
They didn't even ask it. But
I'm not talking to this. He's weird.
Roland, get off your horse. Let him do his thing.
Hops off his horse. It's gonna take a second. And I think I can maybe make you look like a person. Kind of like pulls his kit out of his bag, but he also grabs a rock and nestles it on you. And he kind of puts your hood up.
During that, like as I clock what he's about to do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like ride up behind him and just like give him like the tap and be like, I think you can do this. And he's gonna get guidance on
Thank
that.
you. Nice. Thank you. He puts this rock in your head, which feels kind of weird. It's like someone just like puts something in your face, but like you don't really feel it. And he kind of changes the shape of it to almost look like just like a blank canvas of a face. So he just kind of changes what the rock itself looks like, and then he uses this kit and begins to kind of like change, like draw on your face, and also just like apply some things. He has like this fake facial hair.
Can I do some? I pull out some like concealer and stuff.
No way.
I
Yes,
don't
my
think that would be
language.
No.
necessary.
He's emo.
It's necessary.
That'll just make him stand out. No offense.
If you're not happy with how this looks, come to me.
They got the concept.
He kind of messes with you for a little bit.
I know.
All right. How does it look?
How does it look?
I was just gonna say, what does it look like?
You guys see this?
how does it look?
At first, you're like, "What the heck?" He has a face, and then as you kind of like look, it's really the cloak itself kind of darkens his face, so it just looks like there's
That's terrifying.
just like this dark face, and there is like this hair. It's like this black, and there's kind of these dark eyes that aren't really moving. Like
Is there
it's this
still
uncanny valley.
is there still like behind that like eye like a little
Yeah,
red?
There's this glow of red that kind of just permeates this, and then there is kind of like a mouth and some fake facial hair. And if you look close enough, you can like kind of see. Oh wait, this is like almost like a doll.
Yeah.
But
It's a rock.
I'm gonna
It got
pull my
worse.
my Sultan's blade out and like kind of like as a reflection in front of his face for him to see.
not much, but
You
it'll
look
pass.
delightful.
You just look like a man who's seen a few bad days.
I preferred not having a head at all.
Well, it'll only be for a short time. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, and that's head to panic.
You say that out loud?
No. That's
I'm gonna read mine.
Kieran's internal monologue. That's hetephenic.
I'm gonna read.
Why is
Wait a
that
minute.
Kieran's
We don't want
internal
his internal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm
There's a reason it's called a
kind
turtle.
of,
Inside box.
I'm gonna take more of the like since we're all like gathered around, I'll like pull forward to the lead and start trotting towards where the inn is.
Alright. As you guys enter the city, you pass a few wooden houses that don't look bad. They look actually pretty new and larger. There's gardens in these houses, kind of in between the houses. A few people out and about. Humans. Half elf.
I'm assuming this is like the richer neighborhood then.
What?
I'm assuming this is like the richer neighborhood of Greyridge.
You could maybe assume that, but you haven't seen the rest of it.
I'll look for the green goblet.
As you enter the city, you see. Getting a call that I'm not getting. You see the stone walls, and there's this large gate, and two guards on either side with the signature red tabard of a Lyran soldier. Well, I guess they wouldn't be an Illyrian, right? But they would call that.
Yeah.
But a new Ocarina soldier. They kind of see your troop. Kind of walk. One of them walks up. He has this black mustache. Kind of walks up and takes off his kettle helmet. Well, what's your business?
We've spoken with, oh, my notes precede me. What was his name?
Fennec.
No, he doesn't know Fennec. We're looking for Fennec's boss, which is Eramon. We've spoken with Eramon and worked with him for a bit, doing a job.
Kind of walks through the guy. One of the rangers.
Yes.
Kind of looks at the group of you. And what's your business? What kind of job are you doing?
Just a question to the DM.
Yeah.
Is like bounty hunting for the sense of capturing criminals a normal thing?
Not particularly.
Okay.
It was a more of a scouting-esque excursion into the valley, somewhere that the Rangers do not typically go.
Oh. Very interesting. Well, I guess I can't stop you from entering without a cause.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna go in.
Bird.
As you guys kind of pass through. Hold on. What's his deal? He kind of gestures to Saul, who's bound.
That's the
On the
prize.
back, of course.
He's into that.
Oh, Paul over here. Yeah, he sometimes he gets the shakes.
Shakes, excuse me.
Yeah, you know when it's cold outside, shake a lot.
That is
Shivering?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shivers?
It's like a
Sir, do you want to be tied up?
That's our prize.
Our companion here is a bit of a jokester. This man attacked us, and we fought his people, and we are bringing him back.
Well, we can take him in if he's.
We're actually,
Oh, he has the shivers.
he is part of the results of this scouting mission. I'm sure you would understand.
I don't understand.
Well, if you don't understand, I'm sure that Golsef will.
You just said you were working for Aramon, Ranger.
I'm gonna lean down and look to him.
Yes. And do you understand who is in charge of Aramon? And then who is in charge of the man in charge of Aramon?
Yes, well, do you understand the Rangers would have guard?
I think you guys are making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
Oh, here
We
go.
were on a scouting mission, right? He
Scouting mission.
He attacked us while we were there,
Mm-hmm.
making him part of the scouting mission. So all we're doing is taking him back to our employer, in case he has information that He might want to know. I don't know.
Just
How
doing our
about
job.
we, the guard, take him off your hands?
No.
An escort there, perhaps.
Excuse me?
We have a job to do.
Well, we could ask
As
him
do
if
I.
he wants to be left
You can
with the
escort
guards.
us.
He probably doesn't.
No, I can do what I would like. Unless, of course, you won't pay me.
I'm gonna walk past. Like,
How
just
much do you get paid a year?
take my horse past.
Not enough for this shit.
Okay.
Okay, but if you're like, how much is like a good bribe?
10 gold.
I got this. I have
10
something.
gold.
I have something really special for him. He'll like this. This is just for you. I don't give this to everybody. And I'll pull out of my cloak an oak leaf.
Oh my gosh.
As I hand it to him, I'm gonna try to charm person.
Oh.
Okay.
Just so you know, there is another guard there. He's on the other side of you guys. There's two.
Yeah, but if I successfully charm him,
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know how charm person works. Whiz save.
I'm so scared.
Another verbal, somatic.
Yeah, verbal and somatic.
Alright, what do you say?
Could me trying to tell him that this oak leaf is very special and that it'll help him understand why we need to get through? Could I be using that and kind of putting a spin on it?
No, because
Nope.
that would be trying to convince him that Oakley's special. But there is something that goes along with this spell.
Okay, as I put it in his hands, I'll just kind of like mutter something under my breath.
Alright, that's what I was more going for. Alright, he seems kind of. Why would I want this?
Well, it's very special, and there's clearly only one of them because it came from my pocket, and it's the only one in my pocket. And
Over there, what about that shit?
very different. This one is infused with the magic of, and he's gonna like look around, the stars.
And as he says that, a few little constellations kind of like fall off of the leaf and start orbiting around it. As I use would it be prestidigitation or thaumaturgy? It's one of the two.
Thaumaturgy, probably.
Thaumaturgy to create that effect.
It will tell you, from what I've heard, it can tell you things about the future if you spend a long time with it, and you can see the signs of its magical presence.
Make a deception check in advance.
A deception
Oh
check?
my gosh.
Come
on now, Aaron.
That's a 19.
Ooh, okay.
I also rolled a nat 1. So 19.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's incredibly valuable.
Seems so. He kind of puts it behind his tower as well. That should be enough.
Thank you. Absolutely.
As Kieran passes, he's gonna tap you on the shoulder. Then walk away.
You guys see the other guard? He's kind of like. As you guys are kind of riding past, he goes up. He's like. You know, and the guy's like showing him the leaf.
If he's still showing the leaf while he's tapping it, it's like every tap just.
Dude, Oakley for a ride was crazy.
You guys
man.
kind of enter the city. It's this cobblestone pathway. And there's quite a bustle about, even though it's raining. Let's see. Is there a blacksmith around? Yeah.
There's always a blacksmith. What do you mean?
As there's
Skyrim 30.
yeah, the blacksmith right at the center. No, there is not. There's these wooden buildings right inside the walls, and there's people walking about in the rain. They don't care. And these wooden buildings look quite nice, built very well. The city seems very well planned as you guys head in the direction of the
Green Goblin.
Green Goblet. Yeah.
Levi, you think you can pull that cloak around them so his aren't really visible?
Does he have a cloak on? So?
He does have a great cloak.
I'm not sure how many times that will work.
Well, I hope I get to see it work more often because that was lovely.
Beautiful display.
Go team.
It's very creative.
That was all you.
Very creative.
The stars. Just brilliant touch.
That was her.
Sorry. Wow. I knew I could count on you.
As you guys kind of travel through the city, You pass a few shops of different kinds. You guys pass the Grayside Garrison, this large stone fort, and as you get there, you see beyond a couple buildings. There's no wall. There's just this misty expanse of nothing, which some of you know to be the drop-off cliff side that Greyridge is built on. You also see the Oak Bazaar, which is a large, pretty long building that has a few shops inside of it. To your right on this road, there's the Town Hall, which is the Grey Hall, and beyond that, at the end of the road, there is the Green Goblet, which is the tavern. It's well lit. You can see from the outside. And there's people kind of around it.
Is there a specific wagon still parked outside of it?
No.
Alright. Guess we go forward.
Onwards.
Can we see what's in the bazaar with the shops, or is it like behind closed doors?
You can see a few windows, almost like stall windows, of maybe like a barn, where light's coming through, but you can't really see. And there's a few entrances where you can maybe see a little stall, a shop or something, but you can't quite see into it completely.
You said there was a cliff, like visible.
Yeah, beyond those buildings, especially beyond this Oak Bazaar, there's this mist, and it's just the drop off. You can see as you kind of pass the fort, there's this small gap in between the fort and the Grey Bazaar, where there's this alleyway that just leads to that.
Gonna ride up to that alleyway.
As you guys continue,
Where are you
ride
going?
up to the alleyway.
We
we
need
go?
to not go there.
Just looking around.
Levi, we're gonna
Go to the
need that
tavern.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay there though, right?
Yeah.
So we mind if we just do
That
some
way.
little sightseeing before we go take care of business? Yeah.
Could we do sightseeing after business?
Yeah, it's raining. Not great time for sightseeing.
So we could just take one down.
We could
And
sleep
we're
and
we're
then go
spending the night
sightseeing.
here anyway.
You
You
seem
can see
like
the sunrise.
You seem like someone who enjoys the dark. Anyways,
Or we could just take Saul and you can handle business.
I just
If you would like to sightsee, that is fine, but we're going to need to take Sol.
Dean, you have a way with him.
I do.
He does?
You guys just seem to get along so well.
Yeah.
I get along with most people.
Except Zarina.
Alright, so maybe a different time.
Special
I
circumstances.
doubt I'll get a chance.
Actually, you're right. Let's go see our sights. I'm gonna ride off away from the party. Towards the cliff edge.
Can someone get him?
Yeah, can I just whip by and just pick us all up off the horse? Like, just
Yeah,
kinda
you can try. Make a. You're gonna ride by and like grab him.
Yeah, not even like rushing, just kind of like trying by and just flipping him off the back of the horse.
Yeah, make
Being
a.
off his feet.
Just the.
This is not suspicious
I'm
at
not
all
gonna
of the
get
center of
athletics.
town.
I'm not like taking a shot. I'm like go away. Like,
Okay.
trying to break free.
Alright. Are you gonna go
He's-
fast then?
Yeah, trying. You guys might
Alright.
as well. It's
Make
athletics.
a athletics check.
All right.
I like how cozy you are with them.
Where's my athletics? Okay, that is a 8.
I'm gonna, as I see
You ride up.
as I see you like struggling with it, I'm just gonna
Horse me.
push my hand out and just like give you like this like almost like as like the horse comes back a little bit as I let you re-roll that check.
Oh, fun. All right.
Could have used that in the race.
Okay, that's better. That's 21.
Nice.
Alright. I was gonna have. You, with pretty much a lot of confidence, you kind of ride up, swing by, and kind of grab his abdomen area. And you go to pull him, and his grip that he has on the horse, he just kind of muscles through, and you kind of slip out of his grip.
Okay, he's command.
You could try, yeah.
We're going. Come
On who?
on, Saul. Come.
Alright.
Chat.
I'm also gonna start riding up with them.
Yeah.
Not gonna try to take them.
You could have said release.
Yeah.
I'll wait with
You're making this plan on Saul.
Yes.
He's tied up on the back of the horse.
Oh, he's tied up.
Yeah, he is currently tied up.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you could tell him just.
Can I do it on the horse?
The horse probably won't understand you.
Like, do you have to understand for command?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think
Horse
so.
meat isn't classically trained. I've been trying to train him.
I talked to him. I'll teach him.
Well, It's not like he's going that far away. It's like you guys
Yeah.
are riding past an alley. And he's
I just
going down that.
yeah, I just want to get paid.
Yeah. I do.
real.
Yeah.
We,
You can do your sightseeing, but I need him.
Okay, but what if he wants to say?
Do you want to get paid 200 gold or not?
Hold on. Are you riding away?
Yeah.
Is he?
If you are, then you're not-
I'm
not-
sorry. Yeah.
In
I-
your
I-
head, your deal is cut if you were taking him away. You won't get 200 gold.
What if I just borrow him for a second?
no.
30 seconds. Go.
He probably won't come back with a soul.
I'm gonna ride off real quick. And can I make it to the Mist Edge like in 30 seconds?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll go for it.
You kind of ride down this alley.
I'll be back.
He kind of turns over your head.
Hmm.
Sure, this leads somewhere.
No idea. Have you been
How
here?
fast? You're riding pretty fast, right?
Real fast.
I will be following.
Can I? Yeah.
I think
wanna-
everyone
I
is.
think
I
we're
wanna
have a few people
ride
following.
behind and try to like.
This alley, by the way, is like.
stealthily-
Well, not following in the alley, but just
Yeah.
like. to
I'll
the
follow in the alley.
Okay.
I'm gonna get. Wait, are you still like sprinting through that? You're like going. Gosh, what's wrong?
I think it's ride.
Yeah, I'm not.
Make a perception
Yeah.
check.
That's true.
I'm just
Are
vibing with the
they, are they still
people.
with us?
Yeah, with the horror and
Yeah.
And me.
24.
24. You are
Kicking
going
rocks
pretty
there.
fast, and you realize this alleyway literally leads to nothing.
Like not even like
There's a drop off.
the ridge.
There's maybe a small walkway, but it's literally like you keep riding full speed, you will probably fly off of the cliff.
Okay. I slow down then.
But you are going super fast.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Animal hand.
Oh no.
make an animal handling check.
The brakes on my.
So if he kills some. Oh my
He
gosh.
just jumps on
If
there.
you kill some.
Character gone, bounty gone,
Throws horse
mission totally wrecked.
21.
You're able to kind of sit on the horse that kind of skids along the ground, and you kind of like go like this, and a few rocks, kind of
Oh my
pieces of
god.
stone. Looks like maybe a few parts of the road have maybe fallen off.
Is
And
it is
it
it completely mist beneath?
You just see mist. You see a little bit of rock, and then just like mist. And there's this small kind of like walkway, dangerous walkway along the side. You see down there's you can barely make out this portion. Oh no, behind you, where behind the fort, it kind of comes off the fort. This like walkway, and then this like stairway going down. But it's a pretty big stairway. It's not like a secret.
Yeah.
Pretty large.
Like within the fort.
Yeah.
Do we catch up to him at that point?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
You guys see him like go to a halt, or you guys keep going?
I
Well, I was
I'm
never
going,
galloping.
I'm
after
going
him,
right
so-
up to him.
So you're not gonna be able to get. You guys aren't gonna be able to all like go in this. It's like a small alleyway.
Yeah.
You won't even probably be able to go past him.
Yeah.
You can
Should I
jump
get
on.
off my horse and walk?
Just
Like
jump
under
to
the
his
horse?
Halflings can do that, can't they?
Okay.
Tap the horse into
So
the.
I'm just gonna like stomp like right up to him and be like, "What is wrong with you?
Just taking in the sights.
What side is this?
I don't know. I haven't been here before.
There's
I didn't know
nothing
what
to
it was
see,
to
it's
see.
Why didn't you give us Saul?"
I wanted him to come with.
For
Right
what
here, lady.
reason? I'm not talking to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're talking to my friend. He's my friend now.
My gosh, of course. Of course you're
Right
friends.
now.
You guys are both idiots.
Well, I didn't say I was.
I'm probably gonna get put in a cell for the rest of my life.
Thank God.
You're speaking such realness out of it.
Well,
We need him.
okay. I understand.
Do you?
Yes. I didn't run him off the cliff, did I?
This is important.
Okay.
So let's go.
Respect.
And I'm just gonna walk back.
I'm kind of backwards. Can't
Yeah. The horse behind you's like. Enough with the car.
Wait.
It's that opportunity again, man.
Alright, you guys, after this interesting detour, back your way out of the alley, I'm assuming?
When I see him, I'm gonna say, "Who is like that? I cannot kill you." I'm gonna walk off towards the goblet, green goblet.
Just kind of turn back the songs.
Is that a like a out?
Yeah, no, I'm not hiding that.
Okay, I'll like ride up to Levi and be like,
Wait, just like,
Yeah.
give me 1 second. You travel with some very violent
I don't know, do they?
people.
That was deserved.
Slip.
Well, I mean, the Achilles thing was a little much, but yeah.
Nah, yeah.
He doesn't speak for the mentality of everyone. No life is to be murdered over the 30-second detour.
Yeah, but it takes one person to kill someone.
It does. I'm just letting you know that there's not the group mentality.
Cool. So you're not all gonna kill.
I'm not going to kill you.
How much are they paying you for me?
Quite a bit.
Each.
Let us go.
They must be pretty well funded.
I'm
Who
gonna.
you guys working for again? Aramon the Ranger?
Aramon.
I don't answer my question. I just keep going.
I don't answer questions.
I don't know. I don't negotiate with
Go ahead and follow you.
Ren would like to try to be the first person into the bar.
You guys, there is a line with some horses tied up, hitched up, on both sides of the front of this.
Is
You
there
guys
no
just-
room?
What?
Is there room?
Yeah, there's it's a lot of space. There's like probably like 8 or 9 horses already up.
Oh wow,
There's a lot of space.
awesome. Yeah,
Hitched.
hitching up. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys on the jump? You make a point to run.
Yeah, just scoot past and get everybody.
All right.
I do a nod to a couple of the horses. Keep walking.
Yeah. You run towards the door.
Yeah.
You pass a few people. You see a few rangers, what you know to be rangers, and a few men with some like leathers on, with axes by their side as they kind of all look at you as you run past.
Any of them I recognize that we've passed before, or
You're running towards the door, so you probably wouldn't notice. You burst open the doors.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't have doors if I remember correctly from what you. So, but yeah, I'll go in.
No, it has doors.
The little room. Or are you saying I'm still outside the bar right now? Doesn't make a difference. I go.
The tavern?
Yeah.
The tavern has doors.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Yes, I go inside the tavern. Just kind of nodding with half a face at a couple of the, hiding half my face from a couple of the rangers.
Alright. Open the doors,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a very busy tavern. There is like 2 tables right in the entrance, almost like pretty cramped. And a lot of tables, you see this fireplace kind of off-centered. Beyond that, at the end, there's a bar.
Yeah.
And it's this large, open, large, tall roof. And then there's a bunch of tables kind of around the room, even in the center and everything. There's like, probably like 80 people in here.
Dang,
Wow. Okay.
that is beefy.
Poppin'.
Yeah, it's
This is
Business
not the
is-
same tavern we started in. Is that
You
correct?
guys started in Wicked Rick. This is Greyridge.
Okay, got it. Okay, and I'm just gonna be like kind of baffled and just stand, kind
As
of
I
stunned.
walk
until
in, just
people
scan the room, do I see the familiar half elf?
Maybe there's like 80 people in here, so you'll have to go around and.
I'll kind of just like walk through the tables, looking just
Yeah.
like mainly to the group of ranger tables.
And you're not. Are you looking for Aramon?
I am looking for
Oh,
everyone.
okay.
I'll also, if I see Fennec, look for him as well.
Okay.
But those are the 2 eyes I'm looking for.
And if you guys do anything as you enter the tavern.
I'm gonna wring my hair out as I enter.
Alright.
Soaked.
Just
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
fixed that
proceed
already.
to some dry this whole time.
Yeah.
So.
I'm getting,
Could you do that for me?
I'm gonna get a drink.
You're fluffy.
All right. Yes. Are you going in?
You got a face
Wet,
now, man.
creepy dude.
Yeah, I'll go in, but I'll stick to the walls
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna
and
look
away
at
from the
him.
fireplace.
I'm gonna look at him and I'll be like, "Hey, Dollface, you want a drink?"
Can he do?
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Hey, I'm being nice.
Thank you.
Okay,
Gotta
suit
look at
yourself.
I've
Kinda
never
like
had a
that.
drink before.
Yeah.
Let's
Come on.
fix that. Come on, to the bar.
Wait, why are
you
you
said you
coming?
prestidigitation Saul?
Yeah, as well, if he was soaked.
Alright. Is he still tied up?
I'm walking him with me, but his hands are still tied. Yeah.
Right.
I would,
Underneath his
I
cloak.
would like to make the assertion that one of us is also walking with Levi.
Yeah.
After Levi
yes.
ran off with the
Yeah.
person who's worth everything.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Alright, you
Kieran's
both are
like,
looking for. You're looking
right
for
up
Fennec,
on
you're
him.
looking for
He's
Fennec
like,
and Aramon?
No.
Alright.
I've been on
Looking
this
for a
since
good time.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Levi and Saul.
Okay, cool.
Alright. So as you guys look around, you guys go up to the bar
Yeah.
first thing?
Mhm.
Alright, there's this large bar, there's a bunch of
Us
people,
4.
some rangers, some lumberjacks, some other citizens maybe,
Yeah.
quite a few people. There's this open bar. You see 2 figures running the bar today. One of them is a green lizard folk woman. One of them is this human. He's pretty pretty heavy set. A bigger man. Pretty fat.
Can I do a memory check? Can I do a memory check to see if
A memory
if
check.
anything comes?
Well,
Roll for
that doesn't exist. A memory check. Just kidding. A history check?
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
but for me, it's a memory.
Yeah.
He goes, I'd like to detect souls.
Also, Estrella's gonna walk in, and as she walks in, she's just gonna be like, home.
21.
Imagine having a home. Must be nice.
21. Nothing comes to you. Who's walking up to the bar first?
Hey.
Me.
Serrata's like hopping. She's like,
She's right there.
Can I? I'm
What
gonna
can I
talk.
get?
her hands are like, oh.
What's
I was
The
gonna talk
lady.
to the lizard lady. Yeah.
What would you like, little lady?
Like, can you?
All right, what would you like, sir?
what's your like best
What
move?
would you like? Someone's got to get it
No,
faster. I mean,
hey.
I'm not.
you don't walk up
Hey.
to the bar. No.
No. Strongest you got.
Yes.
What
Take
should I
that
get?
too, but stronger.
All these options.
I'll get that too.
That's not a thing.
But stronger.
Ren. Never mind.
Easy.
He kind of passes
No,
you guys
no,
here.
this is
Get a lot of these.
Influence
Yeah,
him to
grabs
bad
two
things.
cups.
He wants to drink. Let him drink.
But it's his first time.
Okay, and he's gonna learn. It's fine. Best drinking buddy.
All right,
Ish.
3 of our strongest drink.
All right.
There you are. Yes,
Just some regulars. Another one of these.
Right.
Just kinda.
Do you have straws?
Only paper ones.
Just
Guys,
your
the turtle
most
dragons.
popular
That's
ale.
Crazy.
Most popular.
Save
we have the
the
green
turtle
scale ale.
dragons, guys.
Only found here.
Then that.
All right.
What's your name, sir?
My name?
Yeah.
William Duff.
William.
Duff.
Thank you.
How long you been working here?
With this wooden straw.
I'm gonna give that straw to Saul.
Oh yeah.
You heathen.
How long you been working? How long you been drinking? Looks like you've been drinking a lot.
Been drinking since I was a child. I mean, who hasn't?
Beautiful. See, right? This is what drinking at a young age does.
Been working since I was about 16.
Right into the
Lived your
I was
own
in the
life.
kitchen though, but I had that charm about me, so I became a
Don't
bartender.
worry, it's going this way.
Look how
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah.
I would also like
What brings
to.
you in,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen?
I'm just visiting, seeing the sights.
Nick that group of individuals.
Seeing the sights.
Seeing the sights.
What are you? You look like maybe
Question.
a gnome of some kind,
You.
or maybe a fairy.
Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine.
Dang.
No parents.
Trying to find a couple.
Fatherless behavior.
Trying to find a couple of parents. Well, aren't we all?
Not the cup and pizza, bro.
I think you mean something very different than I do.
How does
How does the ale taste?
yeah, that's
For those of you that got the strongest,
Not good.
it's pretty strong, but it's not like the most tasty.
I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna tap my the rim of my drink, and it changes to a like deep reddish color.
Do I clock that?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all just
What's
kinda
that?
drinking out of the wooden straw. Your drink is really good.
Nice.
It's just good.
Yeah. There you go.
No way around.
You want your drink to taste better?
Sure.
What's your favorite flavor of thing?
All I've had is rations
And good berries.
and good berries and some potatoes. The potatoes and eggs were pretty
You
good.
taste terrible.
Does it really?
Yeah, you
Oh,
hate
I
it.
hate it.
There's no way you like it.
Here. Let me fix that. And I'm gonna make his drink taste like a cherry liqueur.
All right.
Ooh.
As I'm sipping it, can you make things taste worse?
Why would I do that?
No reason.
It's just food. Well, I guess you don't eat.
Food, you say? Interesting.
I would like to kind of pull
Is it
Isis
good?
It's a bad
up
idea.
to the
This
bar
is
if
great.
he's not
Yeah,
already
sorry,
trying to
sorry,
go
sorry.
up to the bar.
So
I want to find the lizard woman.
yeah,
She's
at
the one
bar.
I've
She's
talked
talking
to the
someone.
most.
She's gonna talk to me. She's like, hold on. Let's see. Oh, yes.
Can I have more of that red wine?
Oh yes. Yeah. She kind of goes in the back.
And she's just gonna like lean up on the bar.
There's this just kind of lumberjack. He's like right next to you. He's just kind of like awkwardly like looks at you. And he keeps like kind of looking over like.
I'm gonna ignore him.
Alright.
But I purposely dragged Andrus with me, so.
I'm not with you.
Yeah, he's looking around.
I'm looking for the others.
Alright.
Doing his job.
Screw you.
That's the first
Whatever.
thing that I said.
I'll go.
Yeah, how's that going, by the way?
I'll go without you. It's fine.
As they're doing that, you guys are looking for
Well, I'm probably farther
individual.
away.
There's a lot of dudes in green
Yeah.
cloaks, so you're kind of having to like stop, look at the guy. You know, it's not him.
Andrus is
Yeah,
like,
wait until someone looks.
Hey!
Down. Okay, not him. Both of you roll perception.
just imagine both of you guys
29.
0 tact,
22
just
with an
grabbing
apple.
people, being like,
At the same time, you guys kind of do a lap around the
You're not my dad.
room and then kind of like bump into each other. And about then, no luck. Out of the rooms that go towards all of the rooms,
Oh, jeez.
or the doors that go to all of the rooms, you see Aramon kind of come out of one of the doors, talk with another ranger, and he's kind of like talking about something, kind of walking towards your guys' direction, like to pass
We just
you.
do the. Walk towards him.
He's like, yes, well, ah, right, Andrus, right? Kieran. How's it going?
It's going well. We were hoping that you could point us to where Fendick is.
Right, yes. You have. By then, once you kind of
Went to
talked
the
to him,
bar.
the ranger kind of just kept walking.
Okay. Just to the bar where I'm assuming.
You see Saul kind of like on the street, and like a bunch of people like making a lot of noise. It's like,
Here's got the sippy cup.
fantastic.
It's not
We picked up 2 more along the way.
Great.
Well, actually 4.
I gestured to Toru. And I'm like,
That one is a bit interesting. You may like to talk to him in a more private enclosure.
Toru and Jahar are kind of sitting at like this table, just like talking.
yeah.
I love to yap
With me.
with him.
Wow.
They're both across from him, just
Getting
like
the lore.
No, they're like sitting like this.
yeah,
And you're just like, whoa.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Head
like
down.
lean into Aramon a little bit and be like, yeah, the one that's sitting there gesturing about Toru
Is claiming a doom and gloom from a different country or a ruler named Aheen.
Can't say I've heard of that.
Neither had I.
No, it's not familiar.
What?
It's not familiar.
That's very odd.
State business, perhaps. I don't know.
Maybe I'll let someone know.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, but the Fennec?
Yes. You go to the rooms and go up the stairs, the middle of the hallway, the room on the left. Very well.
Okay.
Should be waiting there. I would bring a package, obviously.
Yeah,
You don't
of
want to
course.
come empty-handed. But good day have to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to get to Saul.
All right. Kind of at the bar, just like.
I would like to gesture to it, like,
good.
It's pretty good.
once I find Estrella, I'll just hit her and, like, mentally.
You'll hit her? What?
Hit her I was gonna say hit her line, but, like, that wasn't the right thing to say. Just send a telepathic message.
Do you want to come with me ahead of time to perhaps help prepare Fennec for the extras?
As long as I can
Bring your
take
drink.
my drink.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Saul.
A little bowl kind of comes out. Here you are. Go on your tab.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
she's gonna like, not like skip, because she's holding an open, like, drink, but she's like,
Yeah.
happily walking away with her little goblet of wine.
Bro's giving wine on.
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head to that room.
Yeah.
Why not?
Let me guess, your kids are in soccer?
I don't
Well, you
have
got-
kids.
Alright.
You know.
That'll be 1 gold for the group. Unless you guys are all paying.
Nah, I got it.
You guys are all paying.
I flipped the gold at him.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Stinks.
Very good.
Does the alcohol have any effect on Rend? Because he finished, he made it taste good, so he finished it. But I'm genuinely considering like
guzzled it.
his
Yeah,
change
make
in
it-
biology.
Maybe make a constitution.
Okay.
It's fermenting further. As he
I heard you say
fermenting
actually.
more in
Do you
his
want me
body.
to still make the con save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't know the effects, so yeah.
It's a 5
Ooh.
with a natural 2.
It doesn't make you feel that good. It almost feels like you drink it and you like that kind of burning sensation, but it becomes this deeper burning sensation. It actually like starts to hurt you.
If that lets on pretty quick, I'm not gonna finish it now.
It begins to hurt you pretty bad.
Welcome to acid reflux.
Is he like actively showing like?
Yeah, he looks
Yeah,
pretty
he'd be.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you and be like, "This is your doing. Are you proud?"
It burns a lot. In like.
I'm just gonna like.
That'll happen if you're weak.
Who says that?
So,
Sauce. Oh.
Someone should slap that man.
Says the person tied and cuffed.
And using a silly straw, I might add.
Silly straws, crazy.
Okay.
We can get you a sippy cup if you want something more for your age range.
if you would like to fight me, just you, not with all your friends.
As he says, I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder. This time.
Great.
My strength comes from my friends, and you don't have any.
Yeah. Finishing the rest, wiping my mouth, and just slamming it on the
I'll hand him my
counter.
drink, but take. I didn't finish it. I only got like.
Just see her
But I
like
grabbed
over her
it
head
strong
slightly.
and just drink it.
Boom.
I need this one.
I know.
I'm gonna put a hand on the
I
back
love
of
just
his
watching
neck.
go.
I'm gonna put a hand on the back of his neck and start guiding him up to that name.
I'm gonna put
Maybe
my
not in-
hands
with everyone.
on your shoulder and just kind of walk, leaning against you.
Move your hand.
I don't like.
You gonna
I
kill
don't like
me?
this at all.
No. I'm gonna elbow his hand off my shoulder.
Okay. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. Start over.
He's actively like shaking his head like, no.
Okay, then I think it's just a you problem.
Oh no.
No, it's a
definitely
you
just
one.
don't like.
You can put your hand on my shoulder.
It's so low to the ground.
Oh, deal with
I have a
it.
head.
How bad?
As you guys kind of
I used to do that to me.
walk up the stairs
Yeah, it's crazy.
into the hallway, you guys make it to the middle room.
Oh, we meet him with it.
There.
Okay.
Come in. You see this well-lit room. There's a desk and a bed. All these kind of like papers and like books kind of strewn about. You see Fennec, familiar face. He looks up.
Hello.
See you.
The rest are on their way up with Sol. Looking ahead, we picked up a few extra bodies along the way.
Much earlier than
Yes, I wanted to just warn you that we may have made some potential promises to them as they were aiding in the process of getting Sol. I don't know if you were looking to have extra bodies to pay or not. I didn't guarantee that there would be payment for the others, but I did imply that there was a reward.
much
They were quite
earlier than expected.
helpful.
So, I mean, it is very convenient how early you are. So possibly, maybe I'll decide when I meet them.
Well, that
That does not bode well.
Who's names?
name of Levi and Roland.
Their names? They might know.
Not
that
as
we
of now.
got.
I'll ask them. Speaking of surnames,
Are you asking me? Revia.
I do not have one.
what about your friends?
Well,
We should know his.
I have it all. I know the ones I know. We have, yes. So you have Kieran Crane.
Right.
Zarena I have not received a surname from. And Coradine, is it
Aldrak.
Aldrak?
Bro can't read his own handwriting.
My handwriting is shit. And that is all the surnames available to me.
Right. Kind of open the drawer and just.
I will take a seat.
Somewhere.
There's like a bench. It's like there. How did it go?
It went.
It went. We found them in a ruin, as you specified. The rest are dead.
What were they wearing?
Wearing. I recount what they were wearing.
I believe it was gray, right?
I don't remember
Great
as a
clothes.
player.
Great clothes, studded leathers and stuff.
I believe they were wearing some gray clothing.
A couple of the slaves that they were the prisoners, so they said, were holding. We've rescued them. They're downstairs.
Downstairs.
There's 2 of them. We weren't able to find the rest.
Their names?
Toru and Jahar.
No surnames.
That they have given us. We're not a very inquisitive group when it comes to personal privacy.
All right. Any other prisoners or slaves or captives?
Well, there were. We didn't find them.
You know any details about them?
The others might.
Oh, he died to a spider.
Oh yes, there were spiders.
Where?
Underneath the ruins.
Any other useful information? If I do not get it from you, of course I will just get it from you. Thank you. It would be much easier.
There was,
Trust me, she said a lot.
There was another group of individuals that we encountered along the way back here. I believe we even found that secret up and down that you were speaking of.
And I pull out my map.
Yeah. Kind of pulls out a map.
And just kind of like cross-reference some stuff with him.
There was a lagoon down here and underneath a waterfall, and
Kind of give the whole spiel.
And one of ours challenged a bandit leader to single combat and defeated him. His name was.
I have it in my notes. I'm not going to flip to it. I share it. That's okay. Do you want me to find it?
Well, you don't have to find it. You can just.
I'll find it. I know you want it.
His name was Colborn. That is pretty much it.
Very good. Well, maybe I will ask the others some information. Do you know when they'll be getting here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, push Saul
I
right
don't
into
think
the
we're gonna
room.
be quiet.
It's a pretty big room, but yeah, you guys kind of fill the room.
Conference room style.
The only person who's not in here would be you.
Did
Oh,
we?
I'm
Oh, you went?
Yeah,
I was assuming Toru and Jahar are with him.
I'm trying to get paid.
You guys are busy. Well, before you all start talking, Saul, he kind of stands up, opens the door. Please extend your hand. Saul kind of like this, and he just puts this metal like around his wrists, kind of tightens it. All right. Make him sit down. You sit him down on the bench or just on the ground?
There's a chair.
Are there enough chairs for more than us to sit down?
No.
I'll get down on the floor.
He does not get a chair.
Works. Are you Levi or Roland?
I'm Levi. What's your name?
Fennec.
Fennec.
Pleased to meet you. Did you help these individuals?
I did, actually.
So I'm guessing you expect some sort of reward.
Yeah. Am I expecting poor results from?
How helpful was he?
He did great. Really helpful. Killed some spiders, screamed a little bit, but
He was the one who recovered the slaves initially.
he was one of the people that said we shouldn't look for the rest of the slaves, though, so I hold that against him.
To be fair, it was a den of spiders.
And we were pretty messed up.
But you recovered 2 slaves?
Out of 4, yes.
Out of 4. Do any of you remember any details about the other slaves?
The other slaves?
Oh, so they died to a spider.
I don't
Giant
think
spiders.
so, though. They were Reigen slaves.
Thank you.
One of the slaves had him like swear an oath or something like that, and his hands glowed.
That was the one I spoke of named Toru.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Interesting
Yeah.
fellow.
He wanted us to
Safe?
swear the same
Yeah,
oath.
my soul is safe from damnation now.
Talk to Drew.
Which, when you travel with damnation, doesn't seem like such a bad thing.
In what condition did you find our friend Saul?
Well,
A lot better than this.
Look,
Found him fine.
he was having a good time, it seemed, until
He's
we
been through a lot.
got there.
When we found him, there was a brief attempt of pleasantries, and then a bolt of lightning was run through most of them, and we began to attack.
It hurt.
Can be expected from savages.
Yes.
Well,
Are his legs all still messed up?
Isn't
No,
his
yeah,
leg
yeah.
splintered?
I think his leg's
His
still
legs-
on a splint, right?
well, any details that any of you have before we call this job completed?
Saw a statue underneath the.
Oh yeah.
the
I'm just gonna tell him
of
like
a dwarf taking a big rock, putting it in place.
Well, that is new information.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah.
we found a fort.
There were a lot of like. There was a big spiral staircase that went deeper and 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 deeper.
Yes.
And there were like little barracks off in different rooms.
So where we found them was we found a fort around the cliff sides. We took a spiral staircase up the cliffside. Castle looking ancient.
Mm.
But there was a lever behind the giant statue in the center that opened up to a secret passageway where the slavers were being hidden.
The slavers did insist. The slaves did insist that they weren't slaves. They were just captives. I don't know if that means anything.
Copium.
I looks at Saul. Just captives? Did they have any markings on them, or scars, or wounds?
Did they?
No visible branding.
Did Tara have markings on him?
Oh, didn't Toru have something on his hand?
He put something on
Something else.
Oh,
Levi's hand.
Okay.
No wounds of any kind or markings.
Well, what's his name was pretty stung up by a spider.
I mean, they were wounded by spiders, but I didn't see any affiliations. If that's what you're asking.
I'll get the rest of the information I need from Saul. You all have been very helpful. Of course, I owe you your reward. What did I promise to you again?
200 each.
Right. Pretty steep. Now, along with this money, was there anyone that you may have told about this, other than myself? This job, your goals.
With the true details, I would say no. Aside from the one downstairs.
The one downstairs. The other
Who
one,
is
Roland.
Roland.
Right. And after this, none of you must mention anything of it. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Of course.
How severe?
Very.
Do you have more work for us?
Possibly.
I like possibly.
I will let you know. Well, I'll find one of you. He kind of opens. Puts out stacks. Each of them are each of them are 10 pieces of gold. Or no, 20 pieces of gold. And then the rest are all in platinum.
Wait, platinum is 10? Right?
One platinum is 100 gold.
So there's
Platinum's
one,
10 gold.
Oh, you're probably right. Yeah,
I
one
thought
platinum
10.
is 10 gold.
Yeah.
I thought it
So
was
there's
100.
like some. It's like a bunch of platinum and then some change.
Is there enough for everyone to get 200?
It's 18 platinum.
Freaking a bank teller.
What?
Is there enough for everyone
I'm
to
literally
get
sitting down
200?
like I'm a bank
Yeah.
teller. Okay.
So there's like a stack of platinum, and then just a few gold change.
That's 18 platinum and 20 gold per
You're
section.
18 platinum and
Thank
20 gold
you.
per person,
Yes.
you said? Thank
Literally
you.
so
And then
much.
you gotta-
We're all just like, how much is that?
I don't know what's going on.
Think if it's an
Thank you
infantry
for
tank.
Levi.
180.
Of course.
Do you have a
Divided by
surname?
10. It's 18.
Portspawn.
Portspawn?
I had to measure
Is
this
that a last
for
name I heard?
today, so my
No.
math mode.
Insight check.
Shame I'm the first to ask, but I guess you don't always have to know your company.
Oh no. Or pleasant.
We're all great.
Some bad news.
Do you have a sir?
No. Well,
Do you have a
probably
sir?
actually.
Didn't you say
Why
you
do you
didn't
need to
want
know?
him?
Because I need to document everything. You've worked for me.
That way he can hunt you down if you accidentally spoil the secrets.
Wait, that's
Secrets, secrets, secrets. In his voice.
Remind me, what is Fennec? Human?
Fennec is a half elf.
Half elf.
Okay. He has black hair.
Once I
Middle
get
part.
paid, I'm gonna leave. Good answers.
Thank you, Kieran Gray.
Of course.
if you must know. Thatcher.
Thatcher.
Write it down. Write it down.
Gotcha.
Well, what does the Roland look like? That's kind of some gold.
He
has a condition
from birth with
He looks
He's best described with your eyes.
Best described with your eyes.
he is not a pleasant sight to see.
He
but
looks
is
worse
a
than I do.
Warm, charming.
Perhaps I will find him.
He doesn't need any payment either.
Well, if
He
one
only-
of you could
he only does charity work.
send him or the captives that you
Yeah.
met up here, that would be very helpful, and I would not have to go down into that lab room and find them.
The captive will tell you he can read minds, but he's like tell the future or something like that. I don't know.
Can he?
He can.
He just like skims the minds of people around him. It seems like I don't think he can actually tell you anything significant.
Interesting.
Man. That kid's alright. But I'm actually gonna go get them.
Okay.
Because was kind of neat.
Are any of you staying in here?
I would like to stay, if possible.
I'll just go back down to the bar.
Guess I roll down to the bar too.
You're staying in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, any of you?
I'm gonna stay in the room and sip. I'm still sipping.
I'm just gonna crouch down to Saul, just be like, give him a little pat on the shoulder. Like, where is he gonna be held?
Fortunately, I can't.
Will you allow for visitors from time to time?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Are you gonna kill him?
Maybe.
Talk to me before you do.
Maybe. Do you have I mean, why would I do
I might have something here. Or, hang him, chop off his head, whatever you want.
it? It would be a lot of hassle to avoid. You might have to pay me.
You just paid me for bringing him.
Well, I don't want to have to go through all the chutes and ladders of finding you and giving you. I need to do what I must do.
Fair enough.
I don't work for.
You're like a ranger or something? What are you? Like a guardsman?
I
Captain?
am a half
I mean, like, what's your position?
position. Sitting down.
Ah.
Oh my god.
That's how it feels.
Okay, so, it's been nice. But, yeah, just hang in there. Might get worse. Sorry.
Pretty awkward.
Just walk in. I'm gonna follow Serena.
Do you know, Andrews, did you need something?
Yes, I was hoping that you may or may not have gotten some further intelligence about the matter that I had asked you about before we left.
A lot of the intelligence may have come from a friend here. So,
I understand.
need to piece some pieces of info together, let's just say. And I need him to crack the code for me.
I understand.
Maybe I'll get back to you.
I would appreciate it.
But for now, enjoy the beautiful city. It's quite
Yes.
nice.
I kind of like shift to see if Dean looks like he has anything that he's trying to do, or if he's just chilling and like listening.
Just chilling.
Well, I'm gonna like get up and kind of walk over to Saul.
In some ways, I pity you.
Dude.
Not really. Are you the type that does this to people too?
And I like will like lift like the back of my hair and show just like a marking that's on the back of my head. I'll like cast a glance to Fennec.
He's not looking at you. He's looking down at his.
Is he listening to the exchange though?
Maybe.
Okay. And is that information you're just wanting to part with freely?
It's not.
You know there's not much I can probably do for your benefit right now. Yes, there is. Fennec,
Yes.
I should appreciate you doing a thorough job.
I am very.
Good.
Not a detail I miss.
Be forthright with me when I come back, please.
And I will then leave.
Nothing less. Sanders.
I'm going down to get rolling the tag.
When you come down to the bar, there's just a rock on the table.
You see, like, Jahar is like just like kind of angry. Tora's just like sitting there.
Walking to the table.
You don't understand. I can't help that. News. If you bring a letter, it's not your fault. It has bad news.
Wise words. Anyway, I have somebody I want you to meet. You too. And look to Roland.
All of us?
Yes.
They'll kind of get up.
I'll follow suit.
Yep. Head up towards Fennec.
Yeah. You pass like the rest of the people as they're walking by. Did you guys leave?
I'm still chilling, bro.
She's still in the room.
You pass all of them as you walk by, make it to the room.
I just kind of like give you some finger guns.
I'm like starting to nod off a little bit.
You walk through.
Yeah, I'm opening the door for you.
Ah, you're an end.
I kind of have my head bowed to the like cloak covers.
Which one of you is Roland?
That would be I.
Roland, do you have a surname I should know?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Interesting.
Weird surname.
Do you have any sort of maybe I guess I don't really well, never mind. What about the other two of you? Names?
Chef.
Chef. Any surnames?
Jahar.
Jahar. Was he your chef?
Yes.
Was the food
Phenomenal cook.
No.
Phenomenal cook.
Jahar.
He's got weird taste. I don't trust what he says about that.
My food's been contaminated. It's weird.
Well, you two. Now that I know your face, can't right now, but I would love to speak to you, especially you, Toru. Thank you. Do you accept payment?
I hold out my hand.
Perhaps buy yourself a nice new helmet.
As I turn to leave.
The rock just.
No, the rock's down on the table.
We gotta get you a dread helmet.
Alright. Shoot.
Pleasure talking with you, I suppose.
Yes, thank you for your help.
Anytime.
Jack. Have good luck on your travels.
How long are you gonna take with? I'm gonna gesture towards Saul.
You might never see again, or me.
I don't want to, but
Who knows? I might have to take him elsewhere. All depends how cooperative he is.
I'm not asking about Saul. I'm just asking about information.
Yes, it all depends how cooperative he is. Thank you.
As Dean comes out into the hallway, Roland's just like standing there waiting for him to come out. Whoa.
Hello there.
Would you kindly hold on to this for me? And it's all the coin.
Oh.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you. Then I turn to leave.
He said, I'm not keeping track of my.
Yeah, I'm also gonna leave.
No, I'll keep track of how much it was.
Just not the goal.
No, I'll keep track of how much gold I have.
I have my head down for real.
That'll be 200.
Actually, I want to head to the Oak Bazaar.
Yeah. In that matter, let's actually have a quick break, and then we will figure out what we're doing with this time in Greyridge.
Oh, awesome.
We'll be back.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Just
tables.
not
You
trying to be
prefer
right
to
now.
have
2 videos. And we're back in the Green Goblet Tavern in Greyridge with, let's see, who was last in the room?
I left.
You left. No, but after you, or yeah, I guess after you left, they were talking. So you guys are probably the last to kind of come down into the tavern. You guys come back into the main area. Who's still in the tavern? Everyone?
Yeah.
I'm just at the bar.
I'm out. I went to the Bazaar.
You're going towards the bazaar.
Yeah.
Most of you clock kind of loudly entering. There's this full-plated knight in with like a red kind of like sash and red plume. Kind of enters in, hands his helmet to what looks like maybe a squire of some kind. As he enters, kind of covered in water from the outside. As you're going towards the Oak Bazaar. Excuse me. Are you mercenary?
At times.
Excuse me.
At times.
At times. Well, I need help.
With what?
I was attacked on the road a few miles south of here.
Inspect him, see if he's like visibly like worn, like attack mark. Like say like flashes from swords or something, you know, like.
Now that you look, you see someone just threw up. You see there's a few points where there's like kind of blood coming out of the armor, and even his squire, there's like a tear on his arm as there's kind of this pretty bad slash. It's kind of like wrapped up though. You even see like maybe what looks like a puncture wound from like a crossbow bolt or something in his armor, but it's gone.
Yes, I can see that. So what about it?
Excuse me?
What about it?
I'm looking for people to help me.
I'm gonna walk back in.
This is like he just came in as you were going.
Oh, okay. There's a few.
Alright. You see a few people looking and they kind of just ignore.
I'm gonna see who's sober.
Ren didn't drink a lot, so Ren's definitely sober.
Alright.
No, okay.
A little drunk.
Yes, I have a group. What can I help you with?
He's kind of looking for. Do you have a tape?
I'm gonna go. Is the table that they were sitting at still free or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Go towards it.
Kind of comes and like sits down.
Also, see that he brought someone in, and I can go join him at the table because I'm curious and nosy.
So,
My name's Sir Roger. This is Jean.
Can't write that down. You're not there.
What?
I said you can't write that down. You're not there.
This is Jean, my squire. I'm one of the Imperial Knights. I was able to hold off these bandits, but there were so many of them, I had to escape.
and
I need maybe 5 mercenaries to help me.
that's awfully convenient. But where was this?
Out of 3 or 4 miles south. The ranges usually have quite a backtrack of things to do, a backlog of things to do. Not a backtrack, a backlog of things to do. Don't kill me.
He gives him like a cross. What?
Well, conveniently, I have 1, 2, 3. I have about 5 people, including me. Yes,
Including.
that one too. I'm gonna point to Ren, the weird bird, to he's one of them.
Can you use some sort of mage?
Yeah, let's go.
Perfect.
At this point, Roland would have come back to the table and down the stairs.
I'm following.
Guys,
Kinda
I'd be in front of
I'm
you
with
guys
Roland.
probably.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can make it quick. Do you know a healer?
Yes. I'm pointing. The why not says.
You are not gonna
Are
believe
you like
this.
there?
Yeah.
Hello, I am Sir Roger. That's what I said, right?
Yep, that is what you said.
Do you have
Did you
memory
do-
issues?
Yes, I just got hit in the head. Did you first heal my squire, John?
I,
I'm gonna use lay on hands.
Sir Roger.
I'm gonna use lay on hands on John.
Coradine Outstrike on the Arrowhead Mountains.
I'm just gonna
Dagger
roll
of
my
the
D4.
Sword of
I was just gonna say
You
yeah.
reach
Just,
your
yeah.
sword.
Okay. Okay.
Lay on hands on the boy.
Yeah, that's 9 HP.
What's this boy look age-wise? Like,
Maybe 13. Kind of has a bowl cut.
Put my hand on his cut and just kind of like a.
He's holding this huge sword.
Yeah. Kind of just like a black fire, kind of just like singes the cut.
Thank you.
Kind of saunter up to the like half table now. As
Yeah.
like I kind of
It's
see
it's a bigger table.
well, like half full.
Yeah.
Yeah, is what I meant. But yeah, kind of like see a new pair of people there.
So yes, we have healers and we have magicians.
Who is this?
Sir Roger.
Andres.
He says he needs help from mercenaries.
What do you pay?
Perhaps we'll get to that.
Yes.
I can't pay too much, of course, but I do need help. And you will earn some favor.
With Imperial Knights.
I'm one of the Imperial Knights.
Is that like prime port?
No.
No.
That would be like probably operating out of Highwall,
Okay.
Tell
which
me,
is probably the most important.
where can I find these Imperials?
Imperials are, well, you can find Imperials anywhere in the Empire. The Imperial Knights, right now we are operating mostly from Highwall, as Illyria is where our presence is needed the most.
Bywater?
Highwall. You've been the capital,
The city down south.
New Auckland, Southern.
Unfortunately, no. Although I wish to journey there soon.
It is quite a magnificent city. But
And,
alas, much more important things at hand.
describe
These bandits, I would love to kill them as soon as possible.
anything
What do they look like?
special about them, Sir Roger?
We'll try to remember. They were very quick with their attack.
Like any distinguishing features, colors, patterns, how many?
Let's see.
Species.
They were of mismatched species. I believe they were from the Bastion.
Mm.
They were lighter, paler skin with whiter hair. All of them. There's about 12 of them.
That tends to be Bastion. Yes.
They had furs and leather.
How many did you
True
kill?
weapons.
Hmm.
How many did I kill?
Yeah.
3.
3. So there's 9 left.
No.
Sir
12.
Roger.
Got it.
Fine showing.
Excuse me.
Fine showing.
And
Fine show.
you said you killed 3 of
15
them.
versus 1. That's nice.
They.
1.5.
I was able to flee. What?
And when you fled, did they chase you, or did they just stay where they were?
No, they tended to their dead. They probably thought I would surrender, but I did not. They underestimated.
Respect to you.
So then, is this a vendetta, not a recovery of some form? Did you lose possessions, or
I did.
you did?
I was traveling with a carriage,
Ah.
but I had to flee.
So is this the reason for why you want us to recover this carriage?
Yes, mostly yes, but also I would like to pay back these savages,
Would you like to join us?
of course.
You said it was a few miles down south, right?
Yes.
Might as well go.
What is Levi's expression listening to this description?
I'm not here.
Yeah, we're at the bar.
You're not here.
No,
Okay, that's what I was.
no,
I was like, I'm pretty sure people are missing. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
We're not at the table.
Honestly, Ren will leave the table and run up and like tug on your guys' coats.
What time is
We
it?
have work. Come on.
It's what?
Well,
Late.
I have needs, so
They're both kind of drunk.
Yeah, Um,
sorry. I just got dry.
There's gold.
ooh,
Maybe.
How much?
Guy looks pretty fancy, and I'll gesture over to the knight.
And I'll take a look at him.
Taking out 12 mercs and saving a carriage doesn't seem that bad. 3 miles away. Easy work. Come home back in time for drinks.
As long as I can do both.
You're very convincing, Ren.
I've been told that once.
So, Sir Roger,
Yes.
let's just be frank.
I'm Sir Roger.
Not all of us are people who care so deeply for gold that is the only thing we see, but some of us are. What is it that you propose for the assistance of this table? I, for one, appreciate favor. That is important to me, but I cannot speak for everyone.
How many of you care for favor?
Favor with the Imperials.
What can favor
Goes a long
get me?
way.
Lots.
Information?
Anything.
Can
If
you
you have
save?
enough of it.
Can you save my soul?
No. I cannot save your soul.
Toro already did that.
Zarena, Levi, this is Sir Roger. He
Hey,
wants
this is
us.
Hey, John.
He wants us to.
John. You French?
Sure.
He would like for us to recover his carriage and kill a bunch of Ragians.
Bandits, they attacked me.
Dragon bandits?
Yes.
That is what he described them as.
How soon do you want this done?
As soon as possible.
Let's go now. We can get back in time.
Is there a light out?
It's not like that.
It's not light.
Oh,
Roland will stand up and start walking for the door.
Very well.
Roland, do you know where you're going?
Sir Roger's
We
gonna
could-
get up.
we could surprise them.
Seems rather intent to get this done.
Usually is.
Away.
There, I guess as people are getting up, we all seem to like have the general idea that we want to do this.
It's only 3 miles away.
Of course.
You all have horses.
Do we have a
Yes.
location?
The
Yes, a
fast
few miles
horse.
south along the road. We'll probably have to track them.
Fair enough.
Very well.
They probably
I
ditched
can
the.
track people.
I turn to Andrew.
Wow.
You said that one.
Yeah, that guy over there.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
I see.
I see.
I'm gonna hop on my horse.
The whole party's like,
Lock it, let's go. Me
It's
personally,
either
walk
3 miles
outside.
out there or 3 minutes in here.
Was there
Hey, there's always
anyone who
always
was
Toru.
like a specialist that we should be aware of? Maybe a
Specialist?
spellcaster or someone who
I
was
have
in
no
charge?
Fled.
wise,
How
wise.
courageous.
You're just by yourself.
Me and Jean.
Is it all right? Does he seem to be telling the truth about this?
Yeah, I was gonna do like an
So you
insight.
can make an insight check.
It's a trap.
You need help,
Can he give me the help action?
or
Are you proficient?
what is he gonna do? Like spit on it?
Yeah, not for
That's
insight.
fine.
It does a litmus
Or-
test.
Wait, no.
well, then can I do my own insight?
Look into his soul.
Because
Actually, that would be
or like or a history check on like whether or not it's normal for Imperial Knights to be traveling solo.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. History check.
I should have done the history check. You
He
should've
goes
done the insight
engage
check.
with the history.
No,
of
it's God.
My insight's at 16.
He seems to be telling the truth.
It was a nat 20 cucked and I rolled. It was a nat 1.
Dude, a nat 20 cucked is a nat 20. I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
All of I would say all of you haven't, except for you've heard of the Imperial Knights.
Right.
You know they're important.
I reckon.
Same-
Well, would I
I wasn't-
recognize his actual like garb as
Yeah.
Imperial Knight?
You probably haven't seen.
Okay, but like
You've
based off
heard.
based off what I've heard about them, it checks out.
Yeah.
I spent some time in Hell.
So
Oh, you've heard.
I was gonna say.
this knight, he's like,
Lord,
I imagine him like layered with armor. Is that a correct?
He has full
understanding?
plate.
Like hefty.
Is it like
Yeah.
full plate with underneath it? It's like the tablet
Chainmail.
of red and chainmails and stuff
There's,
like that.
yeah, it's full plate with chainmail underneath, but he has this red kind of that comes under like underneath his pauldrons, and then like a smaller cape, and then a plume. It's kind of like floating on his helmet.
You could
Plate armor sells for
And
a
his
lot.
helmet has been open while he's been talking to you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
He has not like clean shaven, but looks like he shaved it earlier today.
Recently.
As we're kind of like getting ready to like ride out, I'll just ask him.
If I may just understand as we go, what level of favor are you able to get us, Sir Roger?
Very high. You helped.
That's good.
Sounds good.
Why were you traveling alone?
I was not. He helps his squire up onto his pony.
Generally.
'Cause oftentimes I can handle what lies on the road. And I was traveling very swiftly.
Seemed planned.
What?
If it's known for you to travel alone, then perhaps this is planned.
Perhaps. That's why we must strike back.
Were you? I am not great with the common tongue. Does carriage imply a storage or a transportation of people?
There was a small two-wheel cart that I was carrying behind me. It had my items in it.
I thought the carriage meant like inside. This makes more sense.
Any of those items could be used against us.
Point the direction.
All right, let's go.
As we leave, I'm gonna look longingly at the bazaar.
At what?
Just like my shopping.
Yeah, you look
It's more
back
what I
at the
did.
bazaar.
This isn't a Josh session.
No.
What seemed like Roland had no interest in going anywhere before, he seems very intent in following.
Yeah, you're about to go get some souls.
Yeah, dude, he's about to collect some debts.
Alright. As you guys begin to ride out past a bunch of wooden houses, there's kind of this tower near the south gate as you kind of ride out. And there's more, maybe older, more crummy wooden houses outside the wall here. As you ride past pretty swiftly, people kind of get out the way as you... this horse has this red, larger... I don't know what it's called.
How rizzy is this horse? Yeah.
Yeah, it's super rizzy. It's this black horse with this red kind of...
Like
garments,
chest
around it.
Mm.
Around
Like horse armor?
Not horse armor, but it's wearing...
Horse
red.
armor.
Like the banners.
Yeah.
Horse.
Kind of.
Sick.
That's pretty
What?
Wait, horses can't swim?
Impossible.
Alright, as you guys travel swiftly. Maybe make a group speed check. Maybe make a group animal handling check to see if you guys can get your
Make a speed check.
That's
oh, it's not too bad.
Not
There's-
great.
10.
Oh!
Unnatural 20
A modified
Nice.
20.
to a total of 24.
Yeah,
A
dirty,
7.
dirty 20.
16.
A 6.
I don't
with a
actually have a
natural 1.
horse.
Oh my gosh.
It's a pretty
good
good
animal.
natural 1, natural 20.
Dirty 20.
5. 2 lows, 4 highs. Not bad. You guys are pretty quick. He's a little bit ahead and he's kind of like beckoning you all to follow. Even John is kind of behind a little bit. By now, he's taken his large greatsword and kind of strapped it to his back. The knight has. Sir Roger has.
Does John have any weapons, like a dagger or anything? Or is he...
As you ride, you can kind of see that he does have a short sword. And he seems to have studded leather underneath this kind of red tabard that he wears. And a leather cap that he puts on.
Over his bowl.
Classic.
over the bowl cut?
Over the bowl cut.
His hair is just kind of poking out. As you guys ride out, and the noise of this comfortable tavern leaves you. As he travels. Quickly now! Who's this way? There's a dramatic combat music that just doesn't play. Ooh.
Okay.
As you guys ride. You all are fairly fast, not extremely fast, but in order to keep up with some of the slurs, you have to kind of slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
Some of you aren't able to get your horses to obey perfectly. I mean, you're not super comfortable with them. Not all of you are. Some of you have amazing horses that do whatever you want. As you guys travel 1 mile, 2 mile, after a little bit, he kind of slows down. He's kind of like looking, pops up his helmet, kind of jumps off his horse almost. I believe it was this way. Move along your tracks well.
I'll give him the help action.
Alright, as you guys both go to track.
This is survival. Survival. 26.
26.
Wow.
You kind of pick up on a group of tracks into the forest. And you see maybe something pulled into the forest. Going, I want to say, west.
It looks like something could have been getting pulled that way. Maybe you're
Perfect.
apart.
Let's go.
I'm gonna proceed cautionally behind the Imperial Knight and just
Got it.
kind of.
I'm gonna summon my bow.
Are we dismounting, leaving our horses, and moving into
Actually,
the
this is a
forest?
bad idea. Yeah, he leaves
Probably
his horse and is
tying up the
I
horse.
tie a horse to a tree.
I'm not tired.
I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll take the rear.
I like to
Yeah.
listen.
He kind of stops. Jean, stay with the horses.
Good idea.
Jean.
Let's go.
Chuck.
Is this an area that I could stay on my horse if I want? Or
What?
Are we stealthing, or is this an area I could stay on my horse if I wanted to?
You could. It's pretty thick, like running through the brush. You could probably walk, but it would be a lot louder, kind of breaking branches and whatnot above you. And you'd probably run into branches.
We should try to maintain the element of surprise.
Let's go.
Pass that chase.
All right.
Nice.
What does that look like?
Love that.
I like to imagine as we go, like kind of like from like the feet, the bottom of the feet up to like kind of like the bottom of the calf starts to become like misty and like almost ethereal as we walk through. Kind of like
Making less noise.
yeah. So kind of like there's nothing to make noise when making contact with the ground.
I like that a
Sick.
lot.
Very good.
All
So
right.
it's a plus
you guys
10
travel for a
stealth.
little. Make a group stealth check.
You get plus 10.
Plus 10 is
Why?
crazy.
On top
Wow.
of it, on top
Natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
I rolled a 5 and I got a dirty.
Bro's gonna be like 50.
32?
Oh wait, I forgot I have
37?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Plus
Hold on
one,
a
plus
sec.
JK Jack, I have
What
disadvantage,
did
but
you
I still
roll?
got a natural
Hold on.
18.
Nice.
I also have
rolled a 5,
disadvantage,
but I still got a total.
Which
of
makes a
20.
dirty 20.
Add a 10.
39.
37.
18.
30.
37.
30.
25.
30. That 30 games? Let's go.
It was 30.
You guys,
How is my 18
Almost.
the lowest?
quiet. Wait, what'd you end up with?
Yeah, I know. 18. 18.
No, what was your total?
18.
Oh my gosh.
Total. Guys, I have disadvantage, and I got a plus 10.
Wait,
Well,
shouldn't they get disadvantage because they're drunk?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm just bad at math. 24.
There we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that seems.
I was like, you have a plus 10, dude.
I must have rolled like a 4 or something.
all right. As you guys kind of travel. Yeah, those of you that are a little drunk, it might be a little harder, but you're not. You're still able to.
Oh my gosh.
They're about to beat me up.
Let's get a
Under the
marching
table.
order. We'll put Sir Roger at the front.
Okay, I'm absolutely gonna be right behind him.
Behind.
Yeah. Same here. I'm gonna be with
Dude,
Roland.
Ronald.
Literally,
Ronald.
like-
Roland is like.
Ronald.
I'll be
I like that.
I'm gonna be with Ronald McDonald over
Can
here.
I?
Ronald.
Right.
As
His
we're
rock
like,
face kind of morphs into Ronald McDonald's face.
That's crazy.
Put mine over there.
Okay.
I'll be side by side with Roland
mini.
so that I can
I was
keep
gonna be side by
tracking.
side with Roland.
I want to keep tracking though.
No, let's be on either side of Roland so we can track.
That's real. I like that.
Why would Roland?
I'll
help you
stick
track?
close
As
to the back.
Roland's not helping.
Where's the?
No, because Roland's on
This is on
Sir Roger's cheeks. That's why.
as we're like all like falling into like order, I'm gonna kind of like whisper to the group.
Yeah, that works.
Tracker should be in front,
When are you
but
getting
I
your
also
mini?
think that Zorana should be pretty quick to the first
I think
draw.
I said like 46.
As we saw, she can hit pretty hard when the enemy's unaware.
What he said.
Yeah.
What he said!
I'll be based with Sir Richard or
That is
whatever.
true.
Roger.
Based with him?
It'll be
Everyone's
next
already
to
based. Everyone already
Sir
based.
I will be like 10 feet behind everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we are asking for a
That is-
fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, give me like 10 feet behind the group.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait, who's the dice there?
That's
Give me next to Levi then, because I'm not trying
Why
to
you
get
guys
that far
got
back.
dice? I mean,
I'll be somewhere
it's really
around
too late.
there.
You guys gotta have your mini punch.
Alright.
Okay, guys.
Somewhere
That was like
around.
I'm from
Wondering.
it's in the middle.
Well, someone's had to lead the way.
That is Ren.
That is
Gotta
me.
be me.
I was trying to be as close to the front as I could because I'm helping track.
So the only people who know where we're going.
I'll
are
just
the
be
40.
based to you because you're that. Yeah, I'll be right there
Yeah,
because I
wait,
can
hold
still get a view and track.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Why aren't me and Ren in the front? Because we're
You
the
guys
ones.
should be in the front.
Yeah, we're the
Yeah.
ones tracking.
Oh, that's an interesting marching order.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are in a forest, so there are trees. So, are you guys just going all in like a straight line, kind of? in
No,
between trees?
I'm not going in a straight line with these fools.
I would-
off to the side.
You
I
did
would like
say
to
you
say
wanted
that-
to be
give me,
immediately
like,
behind him. So.
I said in front.
2 squares this way. Like, yep, right there. That's good.
Put me off to the left-hand side, please and thank you.
Thank you for
You can put
positioning
me
everything,
a little
Rachel.
farther. Well,
Thank you.
yeah,
Doing
so
the
just like
DM's
one
job.
square back.
And then maybe me and
Dude, we need little.
me and Gray put us
Jack,
like
we need
two,
little
a
holes
cube
so you
for the,
can
yeah,
crawl
there we go.
underneath and reach up
That
and
would-
move.
that would-
forward.
Dude, like those domes in the
Perfect.
zoo. Jack
Nah,
just
that's
comes up
actually
like.
crazy.
It's like your head's
That's why
right
we
here.
cut out-
No, Jack, your head's right here. There's like 2 little holes.
Jack
you
can
put your
literally
head-
reach everything up there so easily.
All right.
That'd be so.
As you guys
funny.
kind of travel ahead
Like 10 feet.
for about yeah.
That was the loudest get ready moment of our lives.
No, it was. That was like I bet in the recording it's like
But the new mics.
with the
What was that emo?
Clip that.
Clip that. All right, you guys travel for about. What the heck? I want to say a half an hour like this.
Okay.
Dang.
This is freshly washed.
You guys hear this creaking of a cart being dragged up ahead.
Can I get an audio?
No. You're spoiled, dude. Yeah, here, you can have audio. You can have the hardware side. Alright, you hear that creaking of a cart?
I actually kind of did.
Yeah. Let's go. You hear the creaking of a cart up ahead, and you hear a few people, and then quickly you kind of see them kind of dotted throughout the trees.
Boom,
You're like, halt, yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna move you guys all 4 back. Just
That's
because-
fine.
Just so I can get a full.
As like the cart like sound starts coming in before we start hearing the people, I'll just like again to each one, which will probably take me a minute or so to do. I'll just say like,
Let's hold for Zarana to initiate the attack.
And my bow's drawn. So
What?
I'm like,
You missed
She ready.
Are you gonna go ahead?
yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
move. I'm gonna move.
it
up.
takes like a minute for me to do that, but like
Yeah.
I imagine you would start at the front and work your way back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Are you gonna go and try to like see what's going on?
Yeah.
First, you kind of see
First, you capture an enemy.
How far is past that?
up ahead.
30 feet from you.
Is it 30 feet from
You
me?
see this guy dragging a cart, and you see maybe his friend. They're all kind of very spread out in the forest.
Yeah.
How fast are they going?
They're walking slow.
Okay.
They're not walking too fast. You kind of hear a few of them talking.
Okay.
They don't seem too worried about it.
Okay.
What do you put out, Supervisor?
Okay. Where's my thing?
I would say that is that a fairly like obvious sound cue that we are coming up on a group like this?
Yeah.
I would probably start fanning out, like keeping within range to still get the benefit from him for the stealth. So
How
I'm not,
long
like,
is that range?
30
30
feet.
feet.
Okay.
So like coming closer, but like more off to the right, so I get a little closer within range of the targets.
You guys aren't even in 30 feet.
I was supposed to be, but
We were moved out.
Wait, is this you?
No.
Because I was gonna say, isn't
That is Kieran.
that's Kieran.
Yeah, you guys aren't
Yeah.
within.
We were moved pretty far forward during the whole like.
Well, then I will kind of get back into
Yeah.
his range.
You're trying to fan out, but
Yeah.
still with this kind of order.
Well, I'll break that order and kind of like get closer in. I just want to start getting, instead of a line leading up to the group, I want to like try to
Who's
start
this?
doing a half circle around the group.
Yeah,
Wanna do
semicircle.
Do you want to do the same?
Yeah.
I'm going to point. I'm gonna look at Sir Roger. I'm gonna point towards the direction where I see the. Do I see that archer? Over there?
No.
You
Sir
guys,
Roger got the
this is
message,
what she's
right?
seeing right now. You guys
I've
hear
sent it to
this
everyone.
and kind of see it through the trees a little bit. Not as much detail as she's
Okay.
seeing.
Well, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna point for him to start fanning left. When I see him start fanning right.
For Sir
Yeah,
Roger.
Sir Roger. Yeah.
All right.
And you moved me like all the way up by Ren.
Since we're outside of initiative right now, I will get my Halo of Spores active already, so I don't have to use a bonus
I'm
action for
also
it later.
going to, as of this moment, cast mirror image on myself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Image.
What are you doing? Is this good for you too?
Is
You
there?
I want to move up a little
Yeah,
bit.
you
I'm
can
good.
move me up a little. That works.
I'm gonna break this spell soon.
Are there like?
No, you still
Is
have
there
that
like a
one.
tree around me that I
It's a
could?
concentration.
Oh, well, yeah.
You're
once
hitting
you start
right now.
attacking.
Okay.
Yeah, there's trees around.
So I am.
Let me draw out some trees.
Okay.
Because I know you guys would do this. This is what Kenny would do if he was he could, dude. He'd jump on the table.
You tell me you don't have modulars?
That's my fault. My bad.
Let's put a tree.
I was
here.
Jack's
thinking
the
modular.
DM.
They got little like.
I'm not
little
building
trees
modular terrain, dude.
and stuff. Damn.
That's
so
Zach's
nice.
department.
These guys are like.
For your
That's
campaign.
set department.
You'd be
So you can
surprised
get
they could find Hobby
spoilers?
Lobby.
Not in your budget.
I was looking at it, dude. There's
Listen, dude, I spend my time
fucking
preparing
cool.
stuff.
Cheat. It's nice.
Bro, can I do both? That's crazy.
Well, the table wasn't busy.
It's a joke.
Who joined the orchestra?
There you go. There's some trees.
Okay. Well, I am just going to.
You're so small.
shoot the guy with the carriage.
Huge.
Oh no, it's like perspective from what I'm seeing. Like the circles are like small for me. But
They're occupying
Think
a
about the-
5-foot
the-
block.
I know. I'm saying like visually, like
Mm-hmm.
like the circles are small.
Yeah. The circles are small, but they're trees.
Yeah. I know that.
I'm gonna shoot the guy with the carriage.
All right.
Oh brother. Okay.
Make that attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, assassinate.
We're all still in this hell.
Can you draw where the carriage is?
Right behind it.
Keeps adding.
Oh, just the one in the far back.
Yep.
Okay.
Just keeps adding more.
Do they?
You said there was like 12 of them.
Oh wait.
The carriage isn't gonna matter so much.
She crit on an
I got a
auto
nat
crit.
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
I mean, technically that's a waste of crit.
Yeah, but still, that's.
I
That's
feel
awesome.
proud.
But if
Yeah,
he,
that's-
if he
that's
actually
awesome.
somehow saw you, you would crit him still.
He's
Yeah.
gone though.
So
We'll see.
you
Alright, roll
already
damage.
have max damage.
Okay.
What's your sneak attack at right now?
We 24
3d6.
still, right?
3d6.
Sneak attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
So you already have
Zach, can you
24
Pause the
damage.
heat.
You rolled
Oh.
4 CD. 4d6
plus 6.
plus 6.
So I guess I'm
Big money, no gold ears.
Here's where things get dicey, boys. Get it?
You gotta start collecting dice, bro.
18 plus 24 is
Yeah, collections are awesome.
2.
okay.
And then did you add the 6 to that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. 42.
Is it still
2
raining?
damage?
Mhm.
It is. Let's get that rings.
That matters, doesn't it?
It does.
No.
Who is there? Alright.
It's gonna take us like 4 turns to get all the way up there.
Well, let me get this up. You guys can roll initiative.
Will the party also get a surprise?
Yeah, would this
attack?
be a surprise round? Because we're all like,
To be fair, Ren is further up in some ways, but for those with ranged capability.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys with range capability. I mean, none of you said you were waiting for her to hurt you.
Well, I said I did say that.
You're casting a spell.
I know, I'm not talking about for myself. I just said like go on Zarena's shot.
He said to message to everyone to do that.
Are
But
these
no one's. I mean, unless one of you guys wanted to prepare that. I mean, none of you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were waiting for us to like have an opportunity to say what we were gonna do.
Are these 5 foot or 10 foot squares?
5 foot.
Feet. It's not very often we get 10 feet.
5 foot. Why?
Just wondering.
I'm going to push forward up to the left a little bit, like.
Wait, are we?
Dude, it's
Hold on.
Yeah, we're in this.
I'm not sure if we're done with the surprise round or not.
Huh?
This round.
I'm not sure if he was going through with the surprise round. Or
I
not.
have no clue.
we didn't say
Alright.
Natural 20. Oh, awesome.
20 to 30.
22.
22.
27.
I got 23.
23.
Dang.
27?
I got 20.
That was a natural 20. I don't know if that matters.
I got 20.
How?
Jack.
Not just a
Yeah.
Bro, wasted
Got
a
20.
natural 20 on this.
Some thieves.
You said 24.
class.
22 with a
What'd you
natural
say?
20.
23.
23.
27.
Yeah, if you're natural 20s.
I forgot you get some high end. Initiative. What's your plus 7? Plus 10.
Alright.
YouTube.
15 to 20.
16.
15.
I'm gonna take that away
They
from
do
you.
like
20.
Just heating his microphone.
10 to 15.
10.
That's everybody.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not. Never mind.
Womp womp.
I was like,
Womp womp.
Rolling.
9!
Yeah, hit the emote with it.
Alright. Yeah, I guess if you guys are waiting for her cue, then you guys can have a surprise.
My action's gone.
Awesome.
Yeah. For those of you who did something, like took an action, cast a spell, you won't have a turn in the surprise.
Yeah.
But that'll be part of it. Who cast a spell during this preparation? You? Just you?
During the preparation?
Yeah, for this.
I mean, I activated
I
my
mean, I didn't do
spores,
anything.
but that's not a spell.
Is it an action?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Alright, then just your surprise round won't have a bonus action. Since this was all happening.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll do something in my
reach
surprise
up my
round.
hands.
Hold on, wait. You made your attack, right? Alright, it's Angus first. Because the surprise round will still go.
No worries, no worries.
So for my part of the surprise round, I'm gonna move up to the tree in front of me.
Yeah.
Right there, and just try to use it as like half cover for like
Well, you cast it.
while I cast my spell, just so I'm still like maintaining a hidden presence, and that'll be all I do.
Perfect. All right, Serena, you made your attack. Are you doing anything else with that turn as you shoot arrow into the sky?
Well,
Or are you doing anything before that? Sorry.
No. I mean, I just want to like kind of come out from behind the tree a little bit, as like quietly and unseen as I can.
Yeah.
And just like obviously shoot him, and then like quickly like go back behind the tree.
You can bonus action hide.
Oh, yeah, I'll just hide again.
All right.
In the
So
tree.
as you kind of pop out, shoot him. Where are you shooting? I know your arrows are probably going.
Okay.
He knows his players well.
This one I'd like to go straight.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
My gosh,
That's how your trick goes.
but not a curveball.
That's the curveball.
I want it to go.
Okay.
No.
His neck.
Jenga.
Yeah.
He kind of like drops the cart a little bit and like drops to his knees as a few of them around him come.
Oh.
But
No.
ends the surprise round. You guys are still surprised.
yeah.
And you're going back behind the tree.
Yeah, like quickly.
Are you hiding?
Yeah.
You still get a +10 because the
If you want to roll that.
Pass without
Yeah, you
trace.
can go ahead and roll it. It's just a stuff check.
it's not canceled just yet.
I get a +10. And,
Yeah.
Let's see another 39.
I'm expecting 40.
gosh,
Almost.
37.
Oh, so
Plus.
close.
All right. Deke.
Almost.
I'm gonna move up with my full movement of 30.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Yeah. I don't know. But and then I'm going to also I'm gonna point my axe at the guy holding the cart as two like horizontal gears.
That guy.
Was he
He's
dead?
dead.
Oh,
That guy?
And drop.
He's
oh,
dead.
okay. So then the guy with the axe there.
Oh, that's the guy's
All right.
There's another guy with the axe.
All right.
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast and
Nice.
two horizontal gears kind of up here, like on either side of my axe, almost making like a slight crossbow, and they're gonna just click twice, and two beams are gonna
That's
shoot at this
sick.
guy.
That's so
That's
sick.
sick.
All right. Make that.
Or
attack. Advantage.
Advantage. Okay, so this is an attack.
Such a nice sound.
Santa?
Yes, you did.
That's gonna be.
Hello?
Just
Did the whole mic fall?
Pizza cup?
No, the cord's like pull my thing down. I think I'm gonna kick the cord.
That's 26 on the first.
Kick the can.
That guy did.
Ew.
It means he died.
No.
So 26 and 22 to hit.
20.
26 and 22 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay, and those are D.
Yeah, I roll.
What?
What?
D10s,
I was
right?
like,
Yeah, they're D10s.
Okay.
and if you have it,
And each one does 2d10, right? That's 2d10
2d10.
per or for both?
For,
Or like-
for
like
the total. What's one per
total?
game? Yeah.
I mean, you're left.
Yeah. All right, so I got a 2 and a 1. That's not great.
Nice.
That's 3 damage.
Heck yeah.
I bet he's terrified though.
You need agonizing blast. bro.
Yeah, he's here and just like.
He's so scared.
You made that agonizing blast invocation. Next level. Yeah, unless you're not gonna focus the cantrip. You might just be good damage.
All right. As you shoot these blasts, it kind of just hit his fur coat. Kind of just. Next, or anything else?
Next.
Next.
No, I think that's gonna be my turn for now.
I'll take the next patient.
Yeah.
In room 3.
Who would like to die next? Come quickly.
I'm not gonna need it. So I'm going to go up to the left. How far can I get towards that guy with the axe?
He has 50 feet of movement.
I have 40 feet of movement.
40 feet.
50 feet was long strider.
Whoa.
Okay, boom.
You can get right up to here.
Big
Awesome.
mover.
Like you could jump on
I
his
have no
back.
break.
Dude, surprise round.
Now.
Surprise rounds go crazy.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark the brony, and then attack him. With
All right. As you hunters mark him and attack him with your scimitar.
The mist goes off of our feet.
Yep.
No. You
Okay.
guys are all revealed.
Thankfully, I had advantage on that.
None of this saw
Does a
like
17 hit?
exclamation marks go.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
17 hit.
17 does.
Okay. Okay.
These fools are cooked, guys.
Okay. There's a 26 hit.
26. That's it.
Okay. And then there's a
He's like, no.
okay.
His
There's a
second arm is
22 hit.
stronger.
Why are you having 3 attacks? Didn't you use your bonus action
Nick.
to cast Hunter's Mark?
No, he hasn't nicked the property.
He doesn't
Oh,
make
he's
property,
okay.
yeah.
Just double
Which
check.
This has
Yeah.
been a conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
Trust
yeah,
me,
it's
we've had a lot. We've had a lot of testing with this.
I was quizzing it.
It was 4 attacks.
quizzing you.
2034 rolls 2025. It's only been
Hey, session 0 was 4 attacks, so we're already down.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that's so that's 11.
really not.
This is so it's
Wow.
14 on the first swing. This is plus 5, so that's 7 plus.
How is this guy still doing
6.
math?
We'll say
I mean, he has a lot of attacks.
that's 13. So 14 on the first hit, 13 on the second hit, and then that's 9. Okay, plus so that's another 10 on the other hit.
Perfect. 37.
37.
Right.
Does he die?
You.
I actually messed
Yeah.
up.
Just cut him in. Cut him in.
He drops down.
Awesome. Yeah.
As you slice through, he just kind of.
I like to imagine I
slice
go
through
like
his fur coat.
legs, and then as he drops, head.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, and then move my hunter's mark to the nearest guy in front of me.
This guy?
Yeah.
Next up is Ren.
Yay!
What did I do?
I'm gonna run into the fray. Why not?
Wait, this guy or this guy?
I say whoever's closest to me, so it's up to your discussion.
I'll,
Whoever's marked on, I'm attacking next.
I'll run towards where he is. I imagine both people who are down are dead, right?
Yeah.
They're okay. Cool. Yeah.
You have 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you can get here
Okay.
or.
I'll go further that way. Like if I had to choose a side instead of directly behind him.
Here.
Right there. Perfect. Looking at these people, does there seem like a higher density of archers or swordsmen? If I were to just take a glance at the fray in front of me.
Yeah, make a perception check. As they're all facing the other way. Close, you know.
19.
19? Let's count them. No, just kidding. You can see about what looks like maybe 4 or 5 ranged combatants, and maybe before those two dropped, probably like 6 or 7.
Okay. Are the ranged combatants in any particular section or just?
Yeah, you can see they're all kind of in the middle a little bit,
Okay.
except for one guy in the middle who seems to be a larger stature.
Okay. I'm gonna
He's the big bad.
Oh, okay.
cast Wind Wall.
Windwall.
Yes.
Alright.
So a 50-foot long wall, 15
Yatsuo,
feet
wow.
high, 1 foot thick,
Are we using the one length that I don't have? Okay, 50 foot long.
50 foot
how
long.
wide?
1 foot wide.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, where did you say the archers were in particular?
You thought maybe this guy, this guy, and this guy, and this guy might be ranged. And this
Oh,
guy.
if I can catch these guys with the wall.
Okay.
Does that work?
That's fine.
No, you won't be able to catch both of these guys. They're not a foot.
It
they're
doesn't
not in
have
the
to be a
same
straight
foot.
line. I can shape the wall
Great.
in any way.
And you can get. I mean,
Could I just like wiggle it around
Absolutely.
and catch him? Okay, I'll do that. And the
Okay,
hope would
you-
be that. The hope would be that.
usually. I know.
I'm
this is straight.
The hope would be that if there were archers behind it, it would be blocking them from shooting through it because arrows can't pass through
How
it.
tall is it?
15 feet. And then the people in there each make a strength save, or they'll take 4d8 bludgeoning.
Oh,
The people in it.
dang.
48.
I missed. What was it made of?
Wind wall.
Wind wall. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Nice.
Pass.
What was the difference?
Pass.
What is it?
Pass.
I don't know.
They all pass.
They take half as much, so I'll roll it.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Awesome. All right. There's a wind wall.
What did you do? Better draw a line.
Do we also have to like roll through
I will
that?
read it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we do. I think. Once it's statically up, I'm pretty sure it just affects everyone.
Dang, those were some gas rolls.
And it obviously lasts, right?
21. It's concentration. They each take 12.
Okay.
Because it was 24. So. Strong wind keeps fog smoke and other gases from passing through. Flying creatures can't make
Dang it, I
it.
can't use gas bomb.
No.
I can never use it again.
Does this say something about the arrows that go through it?
Arrows don't go
Dude.
through it.
I was gonna say. I'm
That's
pretty
why I
I was
cast
gonna say
it.
I'm pretty sure it actually stops arrows. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will not shoot on an arrow.
That's pretty
Just
good.
And
arrows.
actually, you can pass through it without any issue, but light and loose things fly off of you
Oh.
if
Oh,
they're not like
interesting.
attached to you. So
That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Okay.
What about like
All right, you said
lightning?
12 damage to all those guys.
yeah, to the guys that
That's not. I don't think.
Your wisp.
Stop. There's a
back would magic get stopped by it?
Your wispy head.
should it be?
Magic.
My wispy head.
His cloak like flies off.
My head appears.
After Ren is Levi.
I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement, just kind of moving still a little bit, but getting closer to the rest of them. And as I go, I'm just gonna call out to these. They appear to be Ragans, yeah?
You haven't seen their faces.
Gotcha.
They are wearing something that you would assume Ragans would wear, and you've seen Ragans wear.
I'm just gonna call out to them. Lay down your weapons, and we promise we won't kill all of you. And I'm just gonna offer like a surrender. Just
Yeah, make a little
persuasion
intimidation.
or intimidation. 22 on intimidation.
Oh wow.
As I like twist my palm in front of me and extend my arm as shadow like bleeds from my palm and materializes up my arm as a glaive appears in my hand.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna actually, is there a tree? I'd like to just position myself behind that tree. Yeah, just take some
Alright.
cover. And that's my turn.
Sweet. Alright. Roger's turn.
Roger.
Bro, we're literally bottom of initiative.
My hope is that Roger doesn't get any kills and we just kill everyone in front of him.
I got some movement.
Oh, he's got movement. Never
He's just
mind.
running.
Oh, okay.
He dashed.
Oh, he dashed.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, bro, got some legs.
Not with that armor.
Alright. Stray.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Hell yeah, Mr. Roman. Not again. That was so nice.
It was so
Dude, this is so
nice.
bad. This is so bad.
Oh my gosh, you can get
In a
like
forest.
4 of them.
It's raining.
Focus. Is it
Dude,
raining?
Yeah, that
It's
matters.
raining.
That
I
matters.
want the wind to just
That's
amplify the fire.
Why he checked that it's raining.
You don't. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We start at 4.
If it's heavy raining, it's not gonna spread that far. It can't
sensitivity
spread
to
to wet
California
objects.
right now.
You realize
you're in
that, right?
prayers.
Depends on how waterlogged the water
Yeah.
is. The wood is.
The water?
How long
How
it's been
waterlogged
raining.
is water wet?
Is water wet?
I will die on this hill.
Oh, it's winter? Warm.
It's not a question. Of course it's wet.
Where are you gonna cast it?
I want to do it in this like little bubble of
Jack,
people
is
right
water
here. I would like to keep
Dude, that'd be.
allies out
It's
of
the
it.
biggest circle.
That's
dude.
gonna
It
be
is.
chunky.
It's
Oh
perfect.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's do it there.
That's perfect.
Oh,
Get the big
that's
guy in there.
disgusting.
Dude, I'm just
Uh,
picturing the
alright.
fire whipping up in the wind.
So they all have to make
That's
dex saves.
disgusting.
Alright.
Nice.
I get the PTSD.
And 4 of those guys already took 12 damage.
Pass over there.
At least we know no spell
They have
Fail
to
right there.
beat a 15, so it's probably not too hard.
Fail
How much
right there.
D6 is that again?
What?
Pass.
Huh?
How much D6 is that?
Pass. And the big guy. Pass. Alright, those 2 right there fail.
Okay. They'll take half damage if they
Yeah.
succeeded. Where's my other d6? Thank you.
Like,
Oh, you're gonna do the math for me? Thank you.
Calculate crazy. It's 86.
Hello?
dude, it's like just count.
Babe, first of all, that's 9.
Oh, you have more than 2 dice.
You can't do
Your other
math.
dice was invisible. I didn't see the third
It's
dice.
not invisible. You
You
just
cast invisibility on
can't
the
do
die.
math.
That's crazy.
What? Oh wow. 4 plus 8 is 12.
We can do base math, trust.
I just don't want to take 50 years to do basic math because I take.
Not allowed to use
That sounds like a
Good
screw.
roll.
Okay, so the ones who failed take 37,
Oh.
and the ones who succeeded take half that.
That's nice.
Alright,
That's
these
nice.
guys burst in flames and die.
Fun.
18 to
As you-
the...
What does that look like?
It looks like in the middle of the circle, it looks like a little
Reggie.
blink of a star, and then it looks like almost like a supernova, but not quite. It's gonna turn into like the black hole type kind of thing,
Yeah.
and then just like
Black
Alright.
hole type beat. I like it.
That's dope.
Alright, as those guys.
It's gonna take me so long to get all the way up there.
Wait, black hole type of the.
it's just gonna like
Absorb.
the
Yeah.
star's gonna blink. It's gonna come out like this, and then it's just gonna come back in.
Is everything
Does
just
it,
like
it just kind of
singe?
bleeds, or what kind of flames is it?
It looks like white and blue flames.
As it kind of just engulfs that area and comes in, leaving those guys burning and the other guys kind of padding up. All right.
Damn.
Sweet. Let's go.
Screwed him up.
You should do that
Alright.
again.
Rolling. Yeah, you should.
Is diagonal movement considered 5?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Same as
Same as Fortnite?
forward movement.
Oh my gosh.
Do not mention that name.
Think of it as you're a queen in chess.
Dang.
Okay, nerd.
He's always
Yeah, think of that. That'll help.
You know, chess, that game that you play.
We all play chess.
I was in chess
I
for,
really like it.
for
Chess
3
is a
years.
W game, bro.
It is,
That is
I like
W.
it. Queen's Gambit,
No,
you should
it's
watch it. It's a good show.
Yeah, it is.
For me, so.
It needs to be updated. Like 2,000 years.
Chess is like, how can we make the most boring game that's not like Fortnite at all?
D&D is way more interesting to watch.
All right, I'm gonna move 4 tiles diagonally to the right, and then 2 tiles diagonally forward,
What?
Diagonal.
Not diagonal.
and then
He's getting it. He's getting it.
I'm going to attack the man in the in front of that tree.
This guy?
No.
Green.
That guy.
Green.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Green bean.
What does that look
I
like?
thought it was green.
Well, let me roll. See if it hits first. Do I have any sort of advantage because I'm sneaking?
No,
Yeah.
it is kind
It's a sneak. It's
It's the
the
surprise
surprise
round.
It's the
round.
surprise round. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
That's crazy.
Well, it's been a long time.
Dang.
I gotta burn this dice,
Bro,
bro.
let's make it quicker and think about your actions ahead of time.
What?
Oh, I've had fireball prep.
I think he's the last one.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
All right.
It was a 12.
With advantage. Dang. Yeah, that does not hit.
It was a,
What did it look like?
Yeah, what did it look like?
What sentence?
as Roland pulled out his sword, it started to form. The little shards come up to it, and there's like a red gush of wind that comes out of it towards the guy, but nothing
Dang.
happens.
Slight
You
breeze.
have 2 attacks.
Man just farted in his
hair's
general
really
I
direction.
do have 2 attacks. All right, then
Majestic.
I'll attack again.
Roll 2 dice. Just
At advantage.
because when you have advantage.
Okay. Well, they better be better than what I did.
Wait, was that?
Okay, does a 16 hit?
I'll let it slide.
I'll let it slide into the bonus.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, a 16 hits.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out what the frick.
Can I get away with that?
Actually,
My first
I-
roll was better than the other 2.
Don't worry, I know which 2 of these I'm rolling. Yeah, that one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that deals 10 necrotic damage.
All right. Is it the same visual?
Yeah, so first a little wisp comes out, and then out of the wisp comes this like crack of red lightning as it strikes into the guy out of the edge of the sword. He's holding it like this.
10 damage.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Sweet.
And then
Which
Narcotic damage.
Yeah.
this
necrotic.
crackling beam of red energy just absolutely knocks this guy onto the ground. His body kind of still steaming from the guy.
This is so long.
And then what?
Quick work.
Oh, right.
And then what? You 4 can see is Roland kind of just disappears. His like whole cloak just disappears as red smoke just forms across the void, and then he just reappears right next to the guy as he uses void walk.
Oh yeah, that's not a soul.
Swift advance.
Do you have souls right now?
Yes, I do. I have 2. And he'll
Alright.
be like standing in front of where the dead guy is.
Okay. Alright.
That's sick.
If you want to move him.
He's
We
not
finally got
He's not
his
gonna move
subclass.
you. You don't get to.
No, I'll move you, bro. Get your hands off.
You tried so
Yeah,
hard.
like right where he is.
You tried so hard, Kenny. I saw you. You were like one of.
Alright. Next up,
Finally
we've
got my
got
subclass.
the end of the surprise round. Anders.
Nice.
Oh, you're the last one.
No, I'm the first one.
To the end of the surprise round.
We ended the surprise.
So, based off of the reactions of the remaining ones who are alive after Levi yells out his like offering of like mercy,
Yeah.
do we see any like take to that offer?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up my full 30 feet. I don't really care how I move up. Perfect. And kind of quickly doing a once over on the battlefield. I'm gonna see, where is Levi?
Right, that
Use the dice.
gilded D8 right over there.
On the left.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or-
Roland's there, Kieran's there. I'm going to kind of again focus down and start pulling this like energy that I've been practicing with for a minute. And Kieran, as you're like standing over this guy, like you feel like a sudden like change in your body as like you feel lighter, quicker, and like more energetic as I cast haste on you.
Oh, the foreshadowing. Oh my goodness.
What does that do again?
You get an extra action.
Extra act.
And
That's crazy.
Bro said.
so yeah, as long as you're a willing creature, until the spell ends, your speed is doubled. You gain a +2 to your armor class. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action that can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or utilize.
Nice. So it says I have 2 attacks per action. So does that mean
hasted action you only get 1 attack?
Yeah, you only get 1 attack from your hasted action.
Okay.
Because of the
I
wording
remember
of
that.
the spell.
Yeah.
Because of how the spell works. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying the wording.
The wording of the spell says I just get an action.
Does it that you can use it to attack?
Yeah.
To only take the attack action.
Or
But
It
Is
uses
there anything about that suggests that you can only?
No.
It's
I think-
2014. Everyone agreed that.
doesn't it say?
that's-
on the
That doesn't.
It says
No,
I
it
have-
doesn't
If
say
it
on
says
the.
you can make the attack action.
Oh wait,
it's the
yeah.
same
Parentheses.
as-
1 attack only.
That's what I thought.
There it
I was
is.
pretty
I was
sure
like-
there was something in the
Zach was
wording.
doing the thing where I actually don't read the parentheses because I'm reading it out loud.
So that wording, like, I was
Grammatically
like,
correct.
and the wording made it sound like.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, you have a +2 to your AC.
Anything else on your turn, Matt?
That's my action. I'm now concentrating on that. And as I kind of like come into the view a bit more outside of the tree, there are like kind of coming out of my body every so often, like just after images of me.
Awesome.
So that's it.
Weirdo.
My speed's now 80.
Nice.
Yeah, make work.
I'm
Jeez.
gonna make work. Trust.
Jeez, dude, get off me, horns. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Good save.
I know. All right.
This is where we get
You
ready.
guys see?
What do you mean, dude? We just took out like half of them in one.
Yeah,
round.
that means all of them are gonna get doubled.
You guys literally did.
Yeah.
Took
Yeah.
out a third of them.
They got a boss.
Well, no, that just means that the big guy just got a lot more HP.
Yeah.
It just means that more guys are gonna come out of
This
the
guy's gonna
bushes.
shoot Roger.
Why are you all
Liz?
giving him ideas? Shut up.
He's gonna miss.
Roger
Gonna
makes
hit.
Jack really intense to be
Who's
honest.
Roger
shooting
gets
Roger?
hit with
Who's
one of
shooting?
the archers.
This is an orb.
Gets hit with the arrow in the leg. Roger does, and this guy's gonna pull out his sword and he's gonna attack
Like-
him twice.
One of the archers from the left of the battlefield.
This guy.
Oh yeah, just a.
You guys, you silly.
I'm just
guys.
making sure.
You silly billies. All right, and then this guy's gonna pull out his sword and Roger's gonna block it. He's gonna swing again.
Mhm.
This one's pretty brutal. Seems like he gets a good stab into his armor, underneath his armor.
Roger's been stabbed by them once already. Why is he out here?
Well, he's a tank, bro.
You got healed.
Where's Sean?
He's guarding the horse.
Yeah, come on. I feel like John's
I wanna
actually
believe he's a
We're
carries.
not gonna make a 13-year-old.
He's a what?
I want to believe he's a barbarian.
Who?
Roger.
Roger? The
He's
guy in
definitely-
full plate?
Yeah.
No,
He's
John's
definitely
a
a-
barbarian.
John, he's
John just horns out there.
He'll protect the horses.
John's a
well.
bard.
This guy,
Sorry, Jean.
here. Sure.
not to be a
John's a bard.
copycat,
He's a
but
little-
is going to respond to Straya with a fireball.
Oh!
As this ball of fire kind of in its hand.
Counterspell.
All right.
Hey, he took it! I'm
Is
so
that-
proud.
Ooh, that would've been
That's a saving throw for him.
Con
Oh.
save. Yeah, because weird counterspell.
Yeah.
Because weird counterspell rules.
I mean, like it's.
Or did it used to be?
It used
Okay,
to be
constant.
you yourself had to roll.
18.
18 passes, but I get to keep it.
He gets to keep the spell slot, but he
So,
burned the
yeah,
Used to
reaction.
be that
I guess not that. That's.
rare times
I still don't
It's-
like con-
yeah,
spell
yeah.
now.
Do you want to keep
you
the
had
old
to
one?
make it.
We can do that after.
I don't
the
want it
session.
enough to keep it.
Okay.
I'm the DM.
It doesn't,
as a
it
player,
doesn't
I hate
ruin,
that.
it doesn't ruin the
So
game.
as
though.
DM, I'm like,
yeah.
Just
Oh,
temple
thank
system.
goodness.
Ew, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to roll 9.
My players learn counters.
Yeah.
This seems like it makes sense.
I sense a concentration check.
Owie!
Fast healing word
No.
about to come in clutch right now.
Yes.
That hurts.
Are you hitting
Is that,
me?
is that hitting Levi?
Is that hitting Andrus?
Is that hitting Andrus?
That is centered
I
on
feel like
Ren.
you're gonna have to.
Ren doesn't get a chance with this one.
No, Ren is just
Yeah, it's,
crispy.
it would have to be.
Group healing's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
love
clutch
how
right
he's
here.
like-
Group
I
mending.
couldn't-
Group mending is gonna be
Oh,
crazy.
brother.
He's like
Group mending.
That would not be able to reach
against
both of
Australia
you.
and hit everyone
Yo.
but her.
What if
course
I could
you're
hit
gonna-
this guy?
Why me?
Freaking.
I could hit those
Oh
guys.
no, I can't hit him too.
You're just gonna have to take those middle people.
Yeah,
Take
just
what
gonna
you
have to
can
kill
get.
He's like, you're just gonna have to take the other.
No.
All right.
No, my
So
haste.
many people.
Coradine,
I get advantage on
Serena,
these.
Oh,
and
does he have to
Andres.
hold
All of you.
concentration for
Yeah, yeah,
Dex
yeah.
saving throw.
Succeed. Please.
No.
Dex saving
I'm
throw.
using my other.
Dubs.
26.
16.
I failed.
Dubs.
I
Also hellish rebuking.
in the process of this, as I'm like bracing myself, the amulet on my hip opens up and the gears turn as I'm going to use that as my once a day to reroll. But check.
Yeah, 60 feet.
It's better.
Oh, not good enough.
It's gonna be a
What was
13.
yours?
21.
21, you pass.
I thought it was a 6.
And you got the
Fail.
wood.
I know.
Whoa, whoa. No,
26.
I'm using my wife's dice
Pass.
and they're crushing it for
Alright.
some reason.
Fail.
you get exhausted.
That math.
Dang.
That's healing word.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't even get to use it.
So you're incapacitated until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
What?
Alright.
It went from super good to the worst.
Roland, you can
Because my
actually get the
spell
hunts of
ended.
people.
That's the drawback of
Finally.
haste.
Really
When
good
it's
roll.
over, the target gets like like as if like they use their foot.
Bro just gave me a heart attack.
Why are people always hurting you? Like you're over.
Really spell ends,
I'm
the
kind of
target
a
is
meanie.
35
incapacitated and
damage.
has a
Those
speed of
who
0 until
fail.
the end of its next
And
turn.
then half
So
that.
it's 17 for those who pass.
17.
Yeah.
So 17,
35.
35.
Do I just not?
Hella good.
And then-
Black dice would kill.
Okay,
I
wait,
might need
seven-
to roll something for
Jack.
that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
more than
massive.
half my.
All right. Who? Raise your hand if it was more than half. All right. You three.
Didn't even finish my temp HP.
Should have hit Levi.
Wait, how much?
I have 24 temp
I
HP.
Man, you were doing the thump.
When I use my spores.
I was gonna be
The
looking
wrong
for
square. The wrong square.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
You're not
Rick's the
hacking any multiple.
No, I'm not. It's from one
29.
source.
What?
29.
29.
You let out a massive toot.
You
Far leg.
So
Lose
bad.
20 feet of speed.
Wait!
Oh my gosh. What?
You can be cured by a medicine check.
I'm resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, because you're a tiefling, dude.
I don't
Wait,
have
does
to
that,
roll.
does that change?
Yeah, I don't have to
concentration
roll.
check on the haste. You took
No,
less damage.
No, I
it
didn't. I
changes
rolled
the
less than a
damage,
10.
though.
You rolled less than a 10. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you still take half.
Just trying to
damage?
check.
Sorry, Mike.
17 half damage, right?
Jack, how much was the half damage?
It's 35, so.
She's like half.
Nice. 19.
88.
Wait.
Not 19,
No.
17.
I was like, wait.
I was like,
hold on.
What was it? 88?
Are high numbers good or bad in this? I forget.
I forget.
Don't know. Alright. Lingering injury. Roll a d20.
Oh, this is
Actually,
bad.
roll with this.
Okay, so higher numbers are bad.
Higher numbers are
Yeah, higher numbers are really bad, dude. The top one's so bad.
You actually lost both your arms.
I lost
This
an
is
eye
gonna
one
be really
time.
bad, by the way.
Draven looking.
I lost an eye one
So as
time.
this fireball hits.
I lost an arm once.
Okay,
Yeah.
12.
I got it back though.
Lowers bad for this.
That's
12
was good.
12 is really good.
Yeah.
You're only limp. You lose. Oh, you lose 10 feet, and after dashing, you have to make a dex save or fall prone.
That's
Oh.
me.
Honestly?
20 and Zarena, let's
Wait,
go.
can I
Is
get
that
healed?
indefinite?
I forgot bro was walking on a pedal.
Until,
It can get healed.
By.
You guys don't know.
Great.
Dang.
Who had the? You have the
We got the
thing
same
that needs a
problem.
mending check.
You're getting one step closer to your back
Anyway,
here
alright.
every day.
I didn't hellish rebuke.
Wait, no, it's a check.
Is that one attack, right?
Wait, no, it wasn't.
I have like.
I'm kidding.
Alright, you guys all took the damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't have concentration anymore.
Tim.
That was
Kieran,
30.
you took damage.
Comes.
Yeah, I came
I
out.
did
was
take damage. Yeah.
terrible. So.
Oh right, I have to roll.
Yeah, how bad do you look?
I mean, I have
Healer gets no days.
I
Concentration
have
on,
pretty
Hunter's Mark.
low
Right.
HP right now.
This
I
went
passed.
from we were slaughtering them to like we're getting
And I'm,
knocked.
Oh, no,
and I'm
trust me.
limp,
That
We're
takes
still
a lot.
slaughtering.
This came from this person.
and I lose 10 feet of.
Don't worry, he's on my Hunter's Mark.
So we're going for
Yeah,
that
but
one.
you're exhausted. Is Hunter's Mark concentration or no?
It is concentration. I just rolled for it.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's because you're exhausted, not knocked.
Yeah.
So it'd be 20.
Alright.
That's
Hellish Rebuke.
how many attacks is that? One?
How many what?
How does that work exactly? 'Cause I don't have the
Tribute?
card for it.
I can read it
have
out
it.
to you.
It's they make a save, don't they?
Yes.
And then I think it's 2d8.
It's a dex save on their end,
Okay, I don't know.
and it matches your spell
16.
DC.
16 days.
What
And
level?
then-
What level is it? Are you casting?
They fail.
Okay.
It's a level 2 spell.
It's
But you can upcast it.
I know, I'm
I'm
asking.
just wondering
no,
if
it's
he's choosing
it's
that.
on my level 1 spell list.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I'm just seeing upcastable things.
Yeah, it's 2d10.
2d10.
Oh,
Upcast the beat.
at level 2.
As what is
At
this?
level
This looks like the bronze fire, right? Or the-
Yeah, so I'm gonna get hit, and when I get, because it was fire, but when I get hit, there's like a giant gear that just kind of like a phantom gear that appears at my feet,
I heard
and it's just gonna start spinning really fast, and then come up my body and shoot at this guy.
Nice. I like that.
Dude, I love your cogs, man.
Ass rolls,
I
bro.
like that cogs.
Is that
So
in character?
bad.
Y'all are getting too close to the line. I heard cogs and then ass rolls. You guys gotta chill,
Bro,
bro.
that's 5 damage,
Guys,
bro.
family-friendly channel.
I did 5 damage with
5
that.
damage.
So bad.
Clip that.
Did the guy say for failing?
There's a difference.
Rated E.
Did he say
Yeah, that's
rated
true.
E? Gotcha.
Jam.
So bad.
Not for everyone.
That was
Just like my con check.
It was so bad.
All right.
dude. That window wall though.
Being
That
a wizard
wall
with
wind.
low
Whatever. I can't speak.
That windy wall.
Winded wall.
What's it called? Wind
I
wall.
mean,
It's
yeah.
wind
This
wall,
guy's
right?
gonna dash
That's good.
up
It's
to
wind wall. Yeah, it's totally doing something.
around here. Up to you, Kieran.
Well,
Is he within 10 feet of me?
DM.
Yes.
I have this new build. I have advantage on my concentration checks because I have Warcaster, and I just re-rolled it, and I do pass with the re-roll. Is that okay? It's okay if it's not. I understand.
Okay. I wondered where it came from.
That was embarrassing. Can't put me in this kind of situation.
Oh my god.
Because session. What are we on? Session 5. I'll let it slide.
All right.
But this will not slide in session 10.
Session 10.
Thank you,
Okay.
Table Father.
We have
You are
fun.
not incapacitated or exhausted.
I just didn't want to put the things back up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
The one thing.
The One Ring.
The one.
I guess there is a haste ring.
To
He
roll
could
them
definitely
all?
put that on you, but
Yeah.
There's a.
When the guy entered my range, just con
Oh my
15.
gosh.
He is within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, he just entered. So.
Is he fighting me?
He's
No.
based with you.
He's face to face.
Brother. Alright.
I was thinking, I was like, man, I know I did something.
I can
about
look
my
through the range.
concentration.
It's right there.
I need to know them.
Chill. I
It
also
goes like
wanted to
that
do that for the cities.
Yeah.
You okay?
I just have to figure out what to do now because
Group
y'all
mending.
just dude.
Dude, group ending would go crazy right
There's
now.
not hasted.
I mean, I
there's
have.
no haste ring, Zach.
Okay.
That's sad.
Good to know.
But
All
it's
right.
chill.
I mean, I haven't.
Within 10 feet, what is it?
Con 15.
16 plus.
No, yeah,
19.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Does it still take
I
damage?
don't. Let me double check.
Is it hacked? That'd be kind of
I
cool.
don't think so.
I don't mess with it if it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's a bad speecher.
It does not do
It's like you
anything.
with that wither and bloom.
But it smells bad.
Yeah, real stinky.
It's just Bros War.
Literally.
When's the last time you
You're
took a
negative
bath?
4. Yeah, bro. Take a bath. Alright.
You guys
He
saw
did
me
actually. He
jump
took a swim.
So, after that, it is still their turn. Big boy's going to.
In this world, that's close enough.
Biggest boy.
Oh, I can
Don't.
move this off.
No.
Yeah. Fireball.
Once I cast it again.
Fireball.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, Andrews.
He's gonna go up to you. Andrew.
He's trying to break that concentration
I
again.
know.
I'm
dude.
okay with that.
This guy is a very large Rygan with this pale skin and really curly white hair.
I'm
large furs.
6'4". How tall are we? Like eye
This
level?
guy's like 7 foot.
Okay, jeez.
He's tall. He's a head taller than like everyone. As he kind of approaches you with this
Yummy.
large like axe. It's this pretty huge axe.
I have my axe.
Yeah, right.
Axe on axe.
24.
I need him to roll to see if he hits me because I have a mirror image activated.
Bruh. What did he roll again?
You roll a d6.
A d6. I roll a d6.
Yeah, you roll
That's how
D6.
it works now, yeah.
If the d6 rolls a 3 or higher, it hits a duplicate instead of you. I rolled a 4.
Nice.
So
So it
as
takes
he,
it away.
yeah, as he swings, one of like my like after images comes out and like takes the hit with the shield
Yeah.
and just like shatters into like a mist.
He swings again.
Okay, my number goes up. I'm pretty sure.
It's
Yeah.
the same, I
Alright.
think.
Does a 17.
No.
All right. And this guy swings again.
Okay.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
Multi attack 3 at level 5. Let's 6. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys are good.
We're good.
We're
We're
good.
fine, we're fine.
21.
Doesn't hit as another after image
You're
comes
clutch.
out.
See if he hits.
He gains haste.
Poor guy.
I hate this build.
I hate my players. All right. He's pissed, not me.
I hate min-max.
It's not mid.
Next. This guy's gonna shoot you, Roland.
I have to be
That's his
wrong.
first shot, and his second shot is going to hit you. Sure, with a 20. Unnatural.
Oh, that's from me when I broke it.
That was
Unnatural.
It sounded like I said natural. It's only gonna do 8 damage. Piercing. This guy shoots you.
No problem.
I'll take it.
He'll take it.
Alrighty.
We're both restrained.
Sorry, I gotta look up the spell again.
Like no, it was like
Should have prepped me.
Is it 8 damage?
That's the thing I want. I just want to get spell cards for myself. So that way just
I want it to literally be like Jarvis.
pick the best way to kill these guys.
Yeah, kill these fools.
in the
I
future,
have like that
D&D,
3D
give me
Jarvis
all-
like.
The battle's
It's
like
like
actually
all
happening in
VR
front of us.
D&D.
That would take
That
all
would
of
not be a
them.
very lively stream.
It would be, but then you like
We'll
wouldn't
go
use
to the
your brain
application
to
pros.
like
Use your
imagine.
eyes.
So then like
We don't know how it is.
No, I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Then that's my.
at that point we should just all.
He can
Advantage
just
stacks.
play here, friends.
And I just don't want to leave Nate here.
Hi.
What the sigma was that?
What?
You know what? This
What?
relationship.
I don't
is,
mess with that at all.
Really interesting
Clip that.
to me.
Clip that.
Didn't feel like laying on the
Fate
shoulder.
put me and Kenny together. Understand?
Fate?
Fate put you and Kenny together.
You're saying the man who created the seating chart is responsible
Fate.
for your guys' love?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nate,
Blame you.
Jack,
Dude,
you
it
should be
has-
ashamed of yourself.
Alright. This guy right here, he seems to kind of have this blue light that he kind of pushes up and it just like kind of spreads out to his teammates.
He's a buffer. I hate him.
Wait, which one was buffing?
The guy with the cloak right there.
It's kind of a Rizzy mini, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a super rhythm.
I know who I'm killing.
Kenny's like, I
It's
don't
worse
do
to
that
use that word, so-
Oh my god.
My bad.
The other guy over here is going to
Same with aura. That's just like a vocabulary you pick up.
Walk
He's
over
gonna-
his dead comrades.
he's actually going to dash instead.
Dunk
He's going
on
to
him.
move up to you.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, Cannon. He fell over.
Can't do anything about it.
Runs up to him and he's just like,
I love when they come up right next to you.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
yes,
That means you don't have to hunt him down.
Life alert. Yeah, dude, we should get rolling life alert.
True. Come on, Ronald.
I have a life alert on me.
Ronald
That's
life
dangerous.
alert.
You're out of like can't go down.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Ronald life alert.
It just calls McDonald's.
You'll know, dude, when you hear the like screeching souls in the forest. That's
It's like,
when
guys,
roll.
I've fallen over. and I
It kind of is like
They're
a
coming
beeping.
back for me.
It's like ah,
No.
The consequences of my actions.
What are those?
Those are bless ranks.
Yeah.
Because they hashtag
plus
blurs.
4 on their roll.
Ronald's just like in the
Plus
front. Oh
what?
my god, I
Okay.
dislocated my
D4,
hand.
right?
My hernia.
Wait, is it actually a plus D4?
Yeah, it's D4.
I literally speak D&D. You are all noobs.
Alright.
I speak D&D.
The
Textbook bleeds from my lips.
So just for like imagery purposes,
Yeah.
she is like singed looking.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, for
And
sure.
a lot of her wounds are like bloody. It's like bloody burns.
Molten bloody.
And
How
Yum.
much
it's like
damage did you
black, like
Jack.
just
Like
you know. And like her leg where it is like now limp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it be like where the burn like went through like muscle and like everything all the way to the bone. It didn't touch the bone though, but that's like
That was the impact of the
yeah.
Fireball.
Like a
Like
shrapnel
she's
came
just
off
like
of a fireball.
yeah. So that's like the leg she's limp on,
You're such an idiot.
and she's just like can't like really
Frozen.
move. She's just like in so much pain.
Make?
Okay, did I not have said that?
You probably shouldn't have. Go ahead and make a wisdom.
Flavor.
You got this. Wisdom.
Okay.
I'm loving this.
You know, with your
I'm loving this.
It's not. Yeah. That's my.
I still need
I believe.
You don't need to cook on your food. Come on.
Dude,
I have a
I don't
great
know.
fear.
Okay, I got an 8.
Praying so much.
That side eye is crazy.
What? I said I don't think Roland has any fears.
He doesn't strike me as a fearful person.
As you kind of
Poor fears of going hungry.
have probably more pain and are closer to death than you would like to be, and are worried about maybe you won't survive this or succeed in this situation, you feel the urge to run.
Okay.
But To protect yourself.
Hold on.
Which is counter to what normally you would want to do.
She's not gonna run.
You push past this.
But she's gonna still be like hiding behind the tree, just kind of like, and you are gonna see her just be like
shell shock.
like literally like bleeding.
Okay.
Like,
But for the first time, you think about running.
yeah, and you can kind of like see it in her eyes where she's like looks like she's about to, and then she just kind of has like a no, I can't do this to them, so she's gonna stay.
Yeah.
Is she still able to make an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So she is going to, because she's hidden, go kind of like around the tree a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be really painful for her, but she's gonna shoot the 7-foot man.
Please.
Okay.
Get him off.
Does Andrews have his weapon drawn?
Nah, 20. Let's
20.
go. Wait, roll again.
Nice.
See if you get a second one.
Good
I-
damage.
I just want to see.
Oh, I got a 19.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
That's
okay.
insane.
Auto kill. Gotta be.
So adding your modifier plus the crit, it's already 30, and then you just roll the 4.
It's gonna be some damage.
And then that'll
Thankfully, the guy's a barbarian.
Okay.
We needed
Rogues.
All right.
rogues, bro.
Too bad my backups are.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 15 plus.
45.
45.
Okay, 45
Alright.
damage on that guy.
Shoot him. You go right into his chest. He kind of seems very hurt by that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna quickly take the hide action again for my bonus action.
Yeah.
Huge.
Hide behind the tree.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Easy enough. Very hidden. Alright, as you hide back behind that tree. Dean.
I'm going to reach my hand out towards Andrus, and I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. And as I do that, you're gonna just get like phantom gears all over your body, like almost acting like armor. And I'm gonna reach out, touch Zarena, and heal her for 15 HP.
Hey!
Nice.
Does.
Literally
We love that.
poggers.
He's cracked and pushing.
Ew, please,
Beautiful.
no.
You please no.
So I guess the wounds that were bleeding actively are just now like
Yeah, they kind of get
Sealed up.
yeah.
Button that up.
Sweet. Beautiful. Alright.
Thank you.
Here.
Q-in.
Please don't.
Stop.
Buddy, you are there.
The hiding place, it's gotta stop.
Alright.
Man.
After successfully rage baiting my party, I'm going to
It's crazy. He's
disengage with
doing
this dude. Well, not actually take the disengage option, but I'm just gonna run him towards the mage.
Alright, let's see if this guy was your boot.
My hiney.
My
And
hiney.
he's
My hiney.
great.
What the crap?
It does a 26 hit. Shield?
Yeah, it does hit.
Who?
Who? Who?
Did he nat 20 on me? Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
Sick.
Is there anything else?
As he swings this axe at you.
Well, he is #blessed, so.
Is he
25 damage.
Oh,
As he hits you in the leg.
that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Get back here! He
Nah.
says, only those of you who speak Raigan can hear, understand.
Yeah. That hurt.
What?
But I'm gonna push forward.
He said that hurt. Anyways, I don't care.
You keep moving, alright? Yeah, you hit in the friggin' thigh and you just takes your skin off.
Yeah.
That
Going
shove
forward.
you.
Alright. So what does haste do again? So you for me?
Chunky.
You get 3 actions.
Haste.
Yeah.
So you have a double speed.
Oh yeah.
AC's plus
Remember.
2. You have an advantage on dex saving
One
throws,
extra
and you have an extra action.
But if you use it to attack, you only get to make 1 extra attack.
Yep.
Gotta read the
Okay.
parentheticals.
That's
You can use it for disengaging and dashing and hiding too.
It's a 26 on the first hit.
26 on the first hit?
To
That does
hit.
definitely hit.
27 on the second hit.
That hits as well, my friend.
Nat 20 on the third hit.
Ooh.
What is this guy's, what is he rolling, bro?
And then a
Nothing but 18.
13 on the 18, 19, 20, and then a 15. No, it's a
crazy.
5. It's a 5. So
That
it's
does
a
not hit.
13 does not hit. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
13 does not.
So
The other one's blue one.
I'm gonna do the nat 20 damage real quick. So that's 6 plus 11. So that's 17 base with another 8. Okay, so with another 9 on top of that, so that's 26 damage
Okay.
on that. That's 7 plus 3. That's 10 damage on the second attack. That's another 7 plus. That's another plus 10. So that's another
47.
He's saying that.
47 damage.
All right. You run up and you just whirlwind of blades,
Awesome.
chop into bits.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No more fireballs.
That's how you
No
do it.
tiny
As some
weapon.
flavor for some of that, some of your attacks like are coming out as like like anime where it's like
Yeah.
like in Shadow of Mordor with like the
Oh yeah.
that's what it looks like as you
That
come in and
pencil
start
is getting way too close to my
Like,
face.
who understood that reference?
Who
You're a
understood the
nerd.
reference?
Okay, so if you understood that reference, put a W in chat for Shadow of Mordor.
Put SON.
Yeah. Elephant Warner Bros. For patenting that system though. Alright, and then I'm do my movement.
Bro, you're like the ghost, like the what even is it in Shadow of Mordor? The guy
Wraith?
who's always, yeah, the Wraith.
Yeah.
You're just like there.
I am the Wraith.
Yeah. Then do my.
It's me coming out of Kieran just
Okay, enough.
Do my bonus action Celestial Revelation. Revelation? Yeah, Revelation. Yeah. As you see, like gray, black fire with the gray center starts like bursting from the seams of my armor. As I go down towards the big bad and start flanking.
All right. There or there?
There, yeah.
Wombo combo.
All right. What did Celestial Revelation do again? Sorry. I
So
forgot.
whoever enters my within 10 feet of me,
Nice.
I shed bright light in 10 feet, dim light for another 10 feet, and then I can do an extra 3 damage, 3
good,
radiant
'cause it's
damage
night.
on one target when I deal damage to them, and then I do an extra 3 damage just for the people being in my area.
Okay. Sweet. All right.
So he takes 3 damage right now.
Do I take 3 damage too?
So when they even if you enter their area.
It says at the end of each of my turns, each creature within the 10 feet takes
Okay.
3 radiant damage.
Including me.
I want to be.
You're not gonna really get to that guy without being within 10 feet.
True.
I have such a plan.
It's okay.
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
It's fine.
3 damage.
Concentration check.
Okay, you good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Same rolls on both. It's crazy.
Yeah. My bad.
That's hot.
My beautiful aura. Alright. But that would be my turn.
All right.
But we might have to crank the heat, bro.
Sweet.
Gold now?
Ren.
I have a plan.
Even
I'm gonna go stand next to Dean, so I'll move over to him, and then I'm going to in front of him if I can, and then if I use Thorn Whip, do I have advantage on the big bad because he's flanked on 2 sides?
You would get advantage if you were flanking him.
Do I have to be based with him in order to get that advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am going to try to Thorn Whip him.
Let's see it.
18.
18. That hits.
Yeah!
Nice.
Not out of the fire though.
But it'll move him, which
If
will
he-
give him 2 opportunity attacks.
If
He just
fails,
moves.
If he fails, read the cantrip again, but I
There's-
think he has to make a strength save.
No, I just get to pull him.
Oh, sick.
Which gives 2 opportunity attacks to you guys. So first 2d6. Do I get an?
I don't think that's
you
how
get
opportunity
opportunity attacks on unwilling movement.
Well, I know that some spells will specifically say they don't provoke opportunity attacks, and this one doesn't say that.
I know the opportunity attack says that when a creature willingly moves away from your target.
Is it willing or just leaves?
I just know there are spells that specifically say
It's
this
up to
spell
Joe's
does-
reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it's willing.
That would be
I like
sick
the
if you
vision.
can do that. I want that in
was
my
it?
life.
What do you do?
If you thorn whips,
I
it
mean,
just
good
pulls
plan.
away.
Grape what?
You
Grapes? Battle map grapes?
Conduct myself to the lemonade stand.
I get an opportunity attack on Silas as he walks by me.
Snatches the pizza.
Don't touch my ass. You don't
Language.
deserve
Why
it.
is that happening over here so much?
Was what happening over there?
Yeah, what?
You know what you've done.
You know what you've done is crazy.
Oh, it's
There's
so
been, like-
juicy.
What?
It's every 3 damage on every attack.
Yeah.
Sir.
Stacks up pretty quick.
Especially with 4 attacks.
You get 12 damage. For
You don't provoke opportunity attacks when something or someone moves you without using your movement.
Gotcha.
Action or reaction.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, so
Would you care if I
For
use
example,
my
you
action
don't
differently?
provoke an opportunity attack if an explosion hurls you out of a foe's reach or if gravity causes you to fall past them.
Okay. Would you care if I
Well,
use my
that-
action differently then, with that knowledge?
yeah.
I think that you're trying out, like, as your character, you're
Yeah.
trying out something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, I know that a lot of times you go into something with a plan in mind,
Yeah.
but part of being a character is not knowing that.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I feel like it could be
Sure.
kind of like metagame.
Jack, quick question.
just retry.
Just based on that for future notice. So say
Because you already hit him.
So say someone's incapacitated and you yourself move a person out of that zone. They're not willingly like moving themselves. It's someone else doing that.
They'll get in they'll attack you, but not the person you're like moving.
Okay. Look at that. I keep that in the future.
The
Because that-
the spore thing says melee weapons. It does say melee weapon, so I'm asking if I could. It gives an extra d6. I was curious if you would let me use that with Thorn Whip because it says it's a melee attack.
Melee.
It does
It's not a
specifically
melee
say
weapon.
weapon, so I was curious if you would let me. Okay, that's fine. So
Sorry, not trying to
2d6.
shut down all
No,
of
you're
them.
fine. I'm just that one was. Oh, I'll take it. 11.
Damage.
11 damage. And then as a bonus action, I'll cast Bark Skin on
Where is
myself.
Ren?
It's right by.
That would look like with his like bony arm, he kind of just like almost extends parts of his fingers, like the bones in the vines, as it like kind of wraps around his shoulder. And I will tug him 10 feet. Do I want to tug him towards me at all?
So you can choose or past it.
That's a great question.
I don't think it's a choice.
Yeah.
You can pull it, so I don't have to.
Do you want to or do you not want to?
Just whip him. Whip him
I
to
forgot about something.
I don't think so. No,
I forgot about
I'll
that when
just-
he gets whipped.
I'll just leave him. So
He gets or and he casts fireball from outside, but it doesn't hurt.
so yeah, no, that's it.
And it only damages
Alright.
midgets around him. Which happen to be you 3.
All right. Perfect. Good turn.
Wait, 3.
Levi.
Oh wait, dwarf.
Field side.
That's 3.
There's a height issue.
I was looking at
Alright,
half
I'm
inch or
going
2
to I'm gonna as I'm making movements towards Sir Roger,
I was reading more.
I'm going to take 2 Eldritch Blast shots at that mage guy in the corner who casts Bless on his allies. The guy I saw the original light.
This guy?
Yeah,
All right. Make those attacks.
gotcha.
I was gonna disrupt him, but you're going too far.
45. Which is in your Eldritch Blast range.
19 for both attacks.
They're both hit.
No more blessing.
Killed him.
seeing cuss words, guys.
24 force damage total.
Saying cuss words,
But
guys.
if there's a concentration check being made,
Yeah, the order.
15 was 1 damage roll and the other one was 9.
Okay. Sweet. All right. About how much damage was it in total? Sorry, you said 28.
24.
24. Oh, sick. All right. 24 damage as you shoot.
What? Is that one of the fireball victims?
What?
Was that a fireball victim?
No,
Victim?
no, he wasn't.
No, you took out damage.
This guy?
Yeah.
He was a fireball victim.
And
Dude, I.
That dude's about to lose his head.
Yeah, he was one of the guys that.
The spiders.
Yeah.
But at the moment it's you.
I will
I casted. What do I want to do? Within like 100 feet of images. Same dash.
I will use my bonus action as I just kind of come to a stop. I focus on my glaive.
Okay.
And I pull my hand towards my chest. And then kind of this red light like emits from like beneath his skin. as he draws it up his throat, as you see a red light glowing from inside his throat, pulls it out of his mouth as this softly moaning spirit, a face, is kind of like floating in this like red like mist as he paints it over the edge of his glaive.
Yeah.
As it now hangs there, and
Do you know how much I sacrifice? Do you know how much I sacrifice? You can't do this to me.
I was like cast a spirit shroud on my glaive.
Epic.
And yeah, that'll just be my turn. I'm concentrating on that spell too.
All right. Roland fears this hole across the battlefield. No.
Oh, I'll go kill him for the right cause.
Okay.
Is that soul?
A soul?
A premium soul.
Was tweaking for themselves.
For the amount of bodies, I think there's not a lot of souls.
All magic comes with a price.
Me and Lily are watching that.
What?
All magic.
Comes with a price.
All right, sweet.
And then he does the laugh I just did.
Roger's gonna attack.
Hey, Roger.
Let's go, Roger.
Roger,
You got this.
honestly.
Yeah.
He looks pretty. Roger looks like he didn't come into this fight with like his full strength. Like
Right.
clearly he was like
Wounded,
tired, exhausted.
And just an aura maxer.
He just kind of
Just,
like
like,
swinging
sick.
wildly, like
Aw.
Yeah.
not him.
Roger's my guy.
You're doing your best.
Now you encourage people.
Oh, Roger.
No.
Straight.
You think I'm gonna give encouragement to a stranger, bro?
Okay, I'm gonna move up
Friends.
My 30 feet. Because I'm like literally,
So far back.
yeah,
Light years away.
Wait, what's the distance of fireball?
150 feet.
150.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
You should
I
cast.
cast.
I don't care how big the room is. I can't. It's fine.
Right there. Is that good?
Yes, that is fine. I am going to. I still have my bow
I
out.
like where this is going.
Look at all those midgets scattered together in the middle of the
I'm not a midget. I'm like 5'11".
Yeah, she's like
My guy's 6'8", bro. Everybody's
That doesn't make me a
It's not
midget.
NBA if you're.
Is that
5'11".
with or without the head?
Of course,
That's
you
a
know that
good
you can
question.
be in the
I
NBA.
imagine top of hood.
Yeah,
but
top of hood.
Top of hood
Hood to
measurement is
boot.
hood to boot measurement is crazy.
Make sure you get that 2-inch heel.
It's okay.
Hood to boot. Yep. Hood to boot. He's 6'8" for sure.
I'm gonna cast mass healing word.
You mean group
Oh,
mending?
that's clutch. Group.
Group mending.
No, it's not a thing. Not a thing.
Jack having to correct. No, that's not a thing.
The comment section are gonna be
Dude,
wild.
I am gonna make him put group mending.
So let's see. We'll do Zarena, Coradine,
We're gonna heal over here.
Ren.
Not Ren. Well,
Can't say it.
yeah, never mind. I'm sorry.
Too late. No, you're
Ren.
I don't.
Well, Ren looks unscathed.
Yeah, she's, I mean,
I mean,
she's
I have
literally-
you
6.
don't look unscathed. You're like rotting.
I'm
she's
gonna
literally
be
right
for
next to
real.
me, is all
I
I'm saying.
have 6
You're rotting.
people that I can target.
Target
So,
everyone you want to. I don't.
yeah.
I don't.
Zarena,
That's
Coradine,
less what I mean when I'm talking about medic.
Andrus. I mean, it's within.
A big win.
Oh, well, that I can see within range. So yeah, that I can
30
see.
feet.
It doesn't. 60 feet.
Perfect.
You can hit everybody.
Andrus,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kieran, and I have Zarena.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can either get Roger or
We'll do Roger.
this guy or this guy.
We'll do Roger. Honestly, we'll do Roger. Bro's trying.
That's clutch, honestly. All right,
Honestly, yeah. That's good.
How much?
Not wonderful, but not terrible. 9.
Thank
I'd
you.
take that.
Thank you.
It's something.
Mass healing word is
You're
not
a
a lot.
peach.
No, but it's so useful.
It's so.
Well, it's a lot
in
of healing.
total, that's
in
a
small
lot.
amounts.
Yeah.
Roland.
The fact that I'm
What,
distributing that much
56
healing.
health, yeah.
I'm also gonna take a shot because that's a bonus action. So I'm just gonna take a shot at the big dude.
Yeah.
Shot.
Yes, healing word bonus action.
Ready
Mass
to
healing
go.
word bonus
I forgot
action.
the
Kind of
healing
crazy.
I forgot the healing word was a bonus action.
And mass healing word is also a bonus action, so it's pretty clutch.
Wait,
Why?
that's what the bonus action is, right?
Yes.
Oh,
And then I'm taking
Okay, stay.
my action.
Okay.
oh okay. Sorry, I
To
thought you
shoot
said
the
something
bow.
also
No.
about mass healing.
Just the way.
No,
Where'd you
23. I can't do math.
big guy.
The big
Big
guy. 23.
23.
To
That
hit
hits.
Yay!
That will.
Oh yeah, Tim healed a bunch of these. I was trying to remember what Tim did.
He takes 9 damage.
Did they all lose their little
Sweet.
blessing because the guy
And
lost
that is my
concentration?
He did not lose concentration.
He didn't lose concentration?
No, he maintained it.
Rolling.
Oh, baby. All right, I'm going to swing at the guy right next to me.
Makes sense. Make those attacks.
Should I use the red die or should I abandon the red die?
Abandon them. Abandon them.
All right, I'm abandoning the red die. All right, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Range attacks.
All right, let me see really quick.
We can refer to the old text.
Bro's not about to tome every time. You gotta get this guy.
Bro's gotta
a brain.
learn.
Dude, I do have to get a brain, but right now I don't have one. So.
Gross scarecrow?
Well, he doesn't have a head, so.
All right, that is gonna be.
Scarecrow is looking for a
Whoa,
brain.
Rolling's British.
No, he's not
Rowan
British.
is now.
That's gonna be-
English lad.
I can't do math. 14 damage, and
Everybody teases the calculator until it's time to do math.
and 2 of that will be
I
necrotic.
said 18.
I know.
Uh,
Am I stupid?
no,
but I'm
14.
not gonna help
14.
them.
Yeah.
14.
And then I will
Make fun of my calculator. I'm not gonna help you.
swift advance my way over to the guy who cast the blessing, which is a disadvantage on attacks for the guy who will have an opportunity attack on me.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Just like teleport?
No.
I'll,
I mean, did you describe it the first time?
He just
You did.
yeah,
It's a
so,
similar.
so Roland pulls out the sword, smacks the first guy, and then as he's hitting him, his sword kind of like vanishes as he vanishes off to the side, and then like appears in front of the other guy.
You're like a red breeze in the
He
wind.
hits you, but he doesn't crit.
Okay.
So that's clutch. 11 damage.
Okay. So then just a second. Oh wait, I'm not using this red die.
As he slaps at your armor.
Yeah. Does
So aggressive.
a 23 hit?
23?
Yeah.
Does hit.
Okay. Let me look at something really
This
cool.
guy is
Need
my
a dice jail.
Oh, he's cooked. He's super cooked. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's
Nice.
cooked.
This is good news.
He's cooked.
Yeah, I think staying close to the
Oh.
killer.
Okay. 6, 4. Let's see.
4, 1.
No, 10.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm trying to do math, guys.
See, this is why I got a calculator.
17.
We can do grade school.
Dang.
I don't want to take 5 years to do grade school math.
That's crazy.
Assume you can hit something within your range, but anything beyond.
Can't believe it.
As you move
Take
up to
it
this
this
guy,
way.
by the way,
I'm using my brain power for the
no one was
combat.
around him or based with him
Not to do
earlier,
math.
but you notice he has a empty potion bottle.
Ooh, okay. So 17 plus 6, so 23, and then yeah. Oh, well,
23?
So, let's give this guy a little extra.
Let's
No,
throw
yeah,
in-
we'll just go with 23.
let's throw in some
This guy a
paprika
little
in this soup.
Nah. Now we'll go a little bit further.
Let's make this curry spicy.
And this is to go further beyond.
There we go.
Spending a soul.
It's not worth your time unless it's spending a soul.
Yeah.
Isn't
That
actual
means it's
fighting
pretty
this role is
serious.
like eating souls?
You're gonna roll a 1.
What you say?
No.
I'm not gonna roll a one.
don't
Don't
say
say
that.
that to me. It wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
You did.
Okay, but
That's
he has
your
to.
fault.
He is feared. As Roland like moves
So
straight.
make a saving throw.
Yeah, he does need to make a save. Wisdom. Yeah, DC 10 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
It is a, yeah, but, so 16, right? 80 fails.
Okay. Wait, you say he fails?
Yeah.
Okay, so then as Roland like whiffs over to him, he slices him with the
How much
great
extra
sword.
damage was it?
It was only 1. Because of Zach.
Wait, is it just the dice or does it add?
It
I forget.
just adds
They
the
had a lot of
dice.
abilities, man.
Yeah. You may use up to 1 soul you've captured to add an extra 1d8
Right.
necrotic
Alright.
damage to the attack.
How many features does this guy have?
Narcotic.
Narcotic damage, yeah.
He's
What did it
balanced
say?
according to all the others. He has just as
He
many
said
abilities as
It's
all the other
necrotic,
classes.
not narcotic.
I was just reading the list. I
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
like
not
reading into it. I was just
You
trying.
can.
I was
Or
counting
you
lines.
can.
I'm pretty sure.
I was just counting how
Uh,
many lines I
As
saw.
you do this,
Pretty sure.
slice it and you slice it like his head.
Yeah.
You cut it into it. You don't completely chop it off, but you take a chunk into it and you just.
Oh my goodness.
Yucky.
He's dead.
Hey, return on investment. You get your soul back.
I actually don't have it back in.
You don't? Dang.
No.
Is the bless off?
That's rough.
The bless? Oh yeah.
Let's go.
He's
Alright.
dead.
No one's blessed.
He's like,
Andrus.
okay.
Back to the top.
yep.
Wow.
That's my action.
Yeah, that's
I wanna use my.
no weird
So
position.
that's
I'm
what
not gonna
happens
lie.
with
Yeah.
So this guy kind of comes up to me and just starts swinging at me.
Oh yeah.
He starts shouting in Raigan.
Yeah.
In Raigan, I'm just gonna like retort back. I'm like, you bottom crawler, why are you out here? I'm just gonna swing at him.
All right.
He's poor.
He's poor. No.
What do you mean by bottom crawler? What was the damage? It was 8?
That you dealt to?
No, it was 11 that the guy did.
Yeah, you took 11.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 does definitely hit.
You started the N consonant, and I was like, what?
That's gonna be 82. No, that's gonna be 10 points of piercing or slashing damage.
All right. You kind of cut with your axe, right?
Yeah.
All right. It kind of, his skin's a little tough. This guy's a bigger guy. You hit into some leather. You see some blood come out.
Okay.
As he just.
Also,
Who are you calling bottom crawler?
Me. I'm saying that.
Fun times.
I'm just gonna end there.
All right. He's gonna take a swing back at you.
Okay.
Oh snap.
Does a 24 hit?
No, as my last.
Oh my god.
After
Oh my god.
comes out and just shatters away into mist.
Dude, this guy's gonna be pissed.
Dude, that's
Just turned
not
into a barbarian. Just
Does
now.
a 21 hit?
No, wait.
Beats it, beats it.
Beats it, but I'm gonna cast shield.
All right.
As more after just come out. But these ones,
I
hate
this build.
But they're 4 images actually.
Yeah.
But instead, this one doesn't actually disappear. This one comes out and just like holds it.
They're getting stronger.
I can imagine bro just staying there and things just coming out of it.
Bro, you have like so
23
many
hit, or do you have
stands
some-
right now. fighting for you.
Shield's still up. So right now I'm at 26.
You're at 26. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just a stand
All
right
right.
here.
He just keeps reeling.
I'd be
And you're
pissed.
just standing there, hands in pockets.
It's a mix of like me taking it with the shield and then like as he's quick coming to the other side where I'm not, like the other body coming out and taking it. It's a little flurry up.
Yeah.
All right.
So funny.
No,
Dude,
I
shield
want to
of
play a
faith.
stand easy.
Plunge. Well, actually, one of those hits, the cogs would come up and just like.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, he's got all the RGB lightings on him at the same
Yeah,
time.
no, I got the RGB
Cog
for real,
effects.
bro.
Oh,
brother. This guy's gonna come up, try to attack you. Don't you run away from me, he says in Raigan.
Arr, nar.
19.
No.
All right.
What's the accent?
21.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Damn. What is your AC?
Well, shield.
Oh, are you casting shield?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's naturally 18 if I don't do shield.
We have a +2 already.
Yeah, that's with the 18, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. And
I like to imagine my fire just like burst up with his sword. Kind of just like hearing his arm away from like the heat.
all right. As this guy is going to take a shot at you, Levi.
Fair enough.
But first,
Real stuff, real stuff.
he's gonna dip out. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
All right. Yeah, actually, Ben. All right. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Let me guess. You're casting shield.
No. I
Alright.
wouldn't do that to you.
I was about to crash
Second
out.
attack
Dude,
is not gonna
shield is a martial user. It's nice.
It's not gonna hit you. Only one hits you.
learn a
freaking
character.
Shield's crazy. I think I'll use yeah, go ahead and roll damage, but I might use my reaction for health.
All right.
Shield?
12 damage.
12 damage.
One.
I'll take that. And as like the arrow, where does it land on me?
Yeah, it gets
Probably like your arm.
Gotcha. Gets into my arm. I'd say out of my arm, like the blood that kind of spurts ignites in dark bright blue flame, leaches out at him. He needs to make a dex saving. AC 16.
He passes.
Passes. Still takes half.
So not as cool, and I shouldn't have added so much flavor.
Hey, max damage. So you only take 10.
All right.
Go ahead and roll him, and he's screaming.
Sweet. This guy's going to. What's he gonna do? I guess he'll keep attacking Roger. This guy keeps attacking with the short swords. One of them Roger blocks, the other one he just kind of stabs into him.
Dang, dude.
Roger's just kind of like.
Might have to go rescue Roger.
I'm saving you, Roger.
Yes, if he
took
dies,
me
like this
3
whole thing's
turns.
just doing nothing.
That I'm taking.
That we're south.
Dude, your rusty armor is like so aesthetic though.
I'm taking the blade armor.
All right, another dude's taking a shot. Oh, this guy's gonna move up. After seeing what you did to that guy, move and help these guys.
Oh my
He's
god.
like,
I'm
nah.
gonna ignore that.
Now we're being jumped.
What is the attack? Kieran or Andrew?
He's like, what the Sigma?
Has he watched our fight, or has he? Been, like,
He
facing
hasn't
away?
really been paying attention.
Yeah, you just
The guy
got
that
slashed
punches
across the
1,000
face
times or
with like
walks
great-
1,000
He
times.
doesn't have a clue which
Yeah,
one's which.
just to make it more chaotic and less easy for you guys.
Because I was gonna ask if
You guys are getting actually group ganged. What?
I know, dude, we're getting jumped over here.
They made that
So I
advantage.
can
Well,
see.
That time
It's
fireball.
supposed to see where the kills happen.
Yeah.
Plus, I need some.
Well, I can't see anyone who's.
Don't
What?
need advantage
I
over
said
here.
plus, I need some of them.
The Sigma?
You guys can take down these numbers that are like, you know, on our cheeks. That'd be nice.
Dog.
I'm not talking about you. You doing the healing. You get the healing, yeah.
Alright, he's gonna attack. Andrews.
R.I.P. Gordy.
Let's see if he can block another attack.
I swear, dude, I will probably quit doing it.
Here's the thing: my saving throws are bad. So like,
So this is your.
that's my moment. That's my aura time.
Dude, when you're holding down the fort as a wizard.
17 plus 5 does not hit you. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's see if this happens.
That's.
Dude, just like.
Alright. Does a 25 hit you?
Damn!
I like to think that some of them just hit the armor on the back instead of the shield.
Alright.
Dude, this game's doing wonders.
And finally, Archer. I'm gonna shoot.
Archer.
Alright. Doesn't hit you. Is now Zuen's turn.
Loki, that's how I felt fighting Bayou.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Like, I'd hit Bayou, but you just wouldn't notice the damage.
That's so real. That's because you didn't take it.
I know.
Took like, even in the final boss fight, I took like less than 100 damage.
Is
Less than
the,
100, dude. That would kill me.
the 7 foot one is the one that.
12?
Hey, hi.
Stop. The DM.
Finish my conversation.
Wait, the DM can't lock in his own campaign.
Okay,
Oh
the
my
7
gosh.
foot one is the one that keeps hitting him, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just be hearing that.
I mean, no one's hit him yet.
No, I know, but like, keeps attacking
Keeps
him.
trying.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep hearing that and be like,
Ding ding.
oh my
ding,
gosh,
ding,
this is so annoying. And like, turn and shoot for that guy again.
Alright.
Because I'm
Andrew's-
over just hearing this guy complain.
She's like, just let him hit you.
Okay. 21.
Beats him one.
Do something.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. That wasn't it. Oh, that's a 1. Okay. Sorry, I mean, what? 22 damage.
22 damage. Alright.
Nice. That is good damage.
Beautiful. As you shoot him in the leg.
Okay.
Okay.
She
She really
Tell
likes
how
the
long
legs,
it
dude.
is based on the
Shoot him in
eyes,
the
how
other
it's
leg.
She's
like,
short.
then
The
damage.
short characters hit the leg. That's how it
Hit him in
works.
the knees.
She is half the height of the
Get in
7
between the
foot guy.
Dude, the guy that just shot, the guy that just shot at me
Dude,
shot
like everyone's
straight
a
to my
head
clothes.
Just shoot him in between the kneecap and the joint.
5 heads less, but it's
That'd be so. Dude, imagine
Bring
if
it
you
down.
get
You
head,
see it as
and it just goes through. Like,
Bring it down!
And
like
like the
literally
shield is in
crossing
the
over
way.
my
You're like, I wonder what
You
his
go for
face
the
looks
headshot.
like.
I know what his knees look like
Alright.
really well.
and then
And then I'm gonna
Give me this adventure.
take my bonus action to hide. Again.
Alright.
Sorry, Dad.
I want to hear the descriptions.
25.
25.
Damage?
No,
No.
hiding.
That hits.
Oh.
Nice.
All right,
That hits the
Can I go
tree.
again?
Dean, come rescue us.
I'm going to use. I think I can get base with that guy behind Andrus. So I can't move that far. I have 10 movement right now.
Right.
Bro, jeez.
You're right here.
Diagonal move?
5, 10.
You can
Five,
diagonal,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm going for right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna swing at him.
All right.
Swear.
You won't
There
be
we go.
flanking him, but
All
That's-
4 of us are just like hanging
I can't get to the flank right
It's
now.
like
You guys are
a
really
line
making
of
a line.
fighting right now.
It's a Congo line of just stabbing people.
It is the year of the snake.
10-foot movement.
I not one, bro.
Does it
Because
just
he
But I have 2
That
attacks.
does not
took
hit.
massive
I
damage.
have 2 attacks. Okay, 12. That's plus the thing that's going to be 25 to hit.
Damn.
Plus 13 is crazy.
That does.
Okay. Cool.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, that one's gonna hit.
Yeah, it's not
So
much
this
damage,
guy
so
can't miss. This guy can't be hit, and this
So
guy
that's
just
gonna
hits a
be-
bunch.
12 damage, and he has to make a DC 16 con
You
save.
smell
I
it.
get it, I go down.
It hurts.
And no one fails my
12
check.
damage, and a DC 16 con save.
I have new utility at level 6. So.
Because topple.
Fail.
Yeah, so he's not prone.
He's bloody.
Good.
He's not prone as you.
Deserve
Come up
it.
with your. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, Kieran.
Wow, big guy coming in hot.
Got it. Why do
Okay.
you all hate me this much?
Does a 19 hit?
19? A 19 does.
Awesome, cool. His first attack. Let's cut. Okay, does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look happy about that.
Nat 20.
Probably is. Oh,
That does it.
Nice.
We are
Fourth
pretty.
attack. That's 19. Okay, does a 27 hit?
Of course it does.
Awesome. Okay, so.
I'm not gonna make you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's no point in making someone do math. How do you take this guy?
oh, awesome.
Nice.
So, with the celestial revelation coming through, I like to imagine like the edge of the blade comes in with the black fire. As with all 4 attacks, he has 4 limbs. So as he's coming through, he's attacking with his sword, right? I like to imagine as he's coming down to swing with
He's a big axe.
yeah, to swing at Andrus, all of a sudden his arms are on the floor. As he like Andrew, as Kieran twirls in front of him, all of a sudden he just drops 3 feet, and then he just kind of like lightly elbows him on the head to let him drop,
He just drops in front of you.
and then he's gonna be based with the guy that was hitting from the back.
Back shots.
Alright. Beautiful. Ren. No one's within 10 feet.
But yeah. I'm gonna run up to the guy
Hey, clipping is
that
also
Dean
pretty-
essentially knocked,
back.
but didn't. Like he's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna. Ren's gonna just like take out his sword and just
Haste.
into the ground.
Ren has a sword?
Do I? Yeah, he's
ground.
got a short sword.
Yeah, he
Because
bought a
he's
short
laying
sword.
down, right? Do I
I get
get
attack at advantage.
advantage? And I'm gonna
Plus 2.
grab his head one
Advantage plus 2. You're gonna grab his head.
with my other hand while I'm doing it. Dirty 20.
Alright, that hits.
And that's a total of 2d6 plus 3.
Just dagging dice, dude.
Oh, it's 1. 9.
9.
Does it kill him?
It does.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll use my reaction to bring him back as a zombie.
Yay!
Great.
Everyone's.
Your reaction to bring back a zombie is Zeno.
Because that matters. But yeah.
Did you just put spores into
So like
his
when I've got his head, I kind of like lift him back up, and when he comes up, the foliage around him just like comes up, shaped around his body,
Nice.
and then he's just like almost like a handprint is still on his head when Ren takes his hand off.
You watched season 2 of Arcane, didn't you?
I haven't watched any of Arcane.
Okay, what?
He's original.
And
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Only the greatest character ever made.
I have no idea.
then, and then yeah, that's my turn, and it takes a turn immediately after me.
Alright, beautiful. And what does it do?
Bro just wanted
Attacks in.
an
Is there
extra
anyone
turn.
in? No, I just wanted to make a zombie.
Oh, also, that guy that was hitting me takes 3 damage.
Nice.
Is there any enemies still
Nice.
over in that area?
Yep.
I mean, where? I can't. It's hard to tell.
This is an enemy.
Okay, I'll get my zombie's just gonna go attack him.
People are.
He gets 1 attack, and he has 1 HP.
Alright.
Not fun.
I don't know what his stat block is. I don't have the zombie. I don't have a
I'll
mouse.
make an attack.
Okay. with this.
6. Do you think his things are plus 8?
It wouldn't.
Yes.
No, that would. I think a
No.
max plus 5 with a zombie.
I'm pretty sure the zombie goes and goes
How much movement does
on the
he?
ground right in
I
front of me.
don't have a step block. I'll pull it up.
I think
He
it's
probably has
20
30 feet, so he can get base, so he can get advantage. With a that'll hit.
Yay!
All right, what does this zombie's attack do?
Is the zombie intelligent enough?
Probably like
Of course,
the zombie's attack is probably like
wants more brains.
Yeah.
Right.
Give him that sloppy.
like a
I don't want it.
D6.
Yeah, it's a +3 to hit. Reach 5 feet. Hit is 1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning damage. Sure.
All right.
Hey, yeah.
6 plus 1.
Dude, why
We're
do I
speaking
have to get
games.
everyone
7.
walking around going brains?
Nice.
Literally no D&D.
It was
Plus
perfect.
perfect.
What is
6.
that? What is the zombie attack?
I think the zombie is just gonna kind of like, with similarly with its left hand, like
Yeah.
because the side that Ren has, it's just gonna like stab its hand into this guy and just try to like jab into it, and then when he like pulls its hand back, leaving like vines connected to him or whatever.
All right. Just kind of pulls this guy down to the ground. You
Crazy.
see him just like, and just gets pulled into the vines.
Look at disgust comes over his face like, what is this?
And you know what? Just because I think it's cool, you can see even like around the front of his face, some of the vines are forming like the faint silhouette of a beak.
They go through his mouth.
Oh.
So this is gonna keep me from attacking it.
It's dead.
Thank you for saying that. No, I'm talking about the zombie.
Oh.
Yeah.
He goes through its eyes.
Because I had no idea what it was, so I was gonna hit it.
I'll kill the zombie.
So.
Oh, he's on a soul.
Always leaving all the bodies up for the souls.
What?
Never
Leaving all the bodies. Levi.
Goodness, I can do something. I'm gonna run around so that way I'm flanking that guy who. And I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll stay right there. I'm gonna take one swing at this boy.
Gonna bully McGuire.
He's been bullying Roger, bro.
There's some dirt in your eye.
Natural 20.
Nice. Wow, we
Uh,
crit on these people so
We've
much.
hit like
Even
6.
Okay, I'd say
And only one of them was an auto.
the silent kind of like moaning that's coming from the
would've been a
blade is this kind of red mist. Just kind of, I bring just a downward slice across his back. Just like on his right, just to the right of his spine, and then on the finishing, I just like pull it across near the base of his pelvis, severing any connection to the rest of his body. Just dropping him.
My lord.
And just like the light kind of brightens, like when it's like attached there. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Thanks. I'm gonna move the rest of my movement to get within my reach of that guy.
Rest of your movement?
Yeah. I didn't use all of it to get there.
Use 30.
I used 30? No, I didn't. To get where I was there, I was way closer. I was
You're
10
right.
feet behind, right?
You were like
There.
here, I think.
I'm pretty sure I was one ahead, but if you want to
I
say
mean,
that's fine.
I'm pretty. I
It's like
thought
I
I
want
counted
that guy to
30,
escape.
but
No, it's true.
I'm not sure. I can't remember if I was. Or not.
I got reach anyway, so I don't need to be base with that guy to hit him.
I know that. I know that.
Does a 18
It does.
Got you.
I just felt like the rest when Jordan was playing.
This might.
If you say so, Mike.
I'll believe you.
I'll believe you, Mike.
And
It's just guaranteed damage.
yeah, I'll Eldritch Smite.
Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
So the light
Greyridge,
rose
Greyridge Master.
an intense red as like the soul almost like howls with
Yeah.
this like reverence of scary energy. So that's all it
Narcotic
does.
damage?
It is
This
narcotic
is not
damage.
gonna.
It's gonna put him to sleep.
This is never gonna go
He's
away.
like, whoa, bro.
That was
That was sick.
so many dice.
I just quit my job.
I just cooked my job.
My job is selling weed.
Narcotics.
That's 45 damage total, and
Yes.
he's knocked prone.
Wow.
I just kind of strike him across the chest and push his body straight to the ground, and as the glade's in the ground, I just like press it against him and just
Grabs the thing a little bit and
just
tries
kind
to
of
push.
lean into him. Wait,
Do you roll that?
Ezekiel!
Strength or is that no? It's plus 9.
Please.
So look at your weapon.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Wait. Bonus action. Look at the camera. Like.
Okay.
Oh, it's a wisdom.
Stray.
Use your wisdom as your attack modifier.
Yeah.
As Roland is just gonna run over here.
That's not
So
one.
look at your.
Roger. Excuse me.
Roger.
So we have
Even if you
That
that
Andrew's
guy.
dead, right? He should
Oh.
be tipped over.
There's only one guy.
So it's
standing.
literally this guy.
Yeah.
He's about to get sworn.
What are we?
Let him read this guy.
What do we?
I mean,
I think cast
Cast another
fireball.
fireball, yeah.
Yeah, on me.
Great minds think alike.
I will
Kill him.
move. Let's see. I'm gonna move up next to Andrus. So I'll just get up to where that is. Well, I mean,
I was thinking that.
That way?
yeah.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
wanna
I
be on
want to
these
take my
bodies?
full movement, but like,
You want to take your full movement?
yeah.
You want to be on
If
the
I
body?
can. Oh,
Climb across these bodies like that.
sure. That sounds good. And then I will just cast a sacred flame at that guy. He has
Yeah.
to make a dex save.
Through the two trees.
I'm like,
She can get around the tree. Look, she can go like that.
woo.
It won't be affected by this wind.
It doesn't actually have a projectile. It just
It's doing well. He's still up. I haven't taken damage.
Saving throw. What?
He has to beat a dex save. He has to beat a 15.
He passes.
Okay.
With a 14 naturally.
Cool.
Ooh, Shadowheart. Ooh.
Anything else you need to?
I will quickly shoot a healing word at Zarina.
Alright. Beautiful.
Thanks.
Slide
You
on that.
look pretty banged up, so.
Well, I'm better now.
Well.
She doesn't know that.
Well, I'm not.
Get a little better.
Her skin's
because
flaking off. You know. she's
You
getting
did
used to
kind
it.
of just get like.
I did. Yeah, it's true.
Wow, I actually rolled really well for that. 12.
Nice. That was good.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Alright.
No.
That your turn?
I thought you were like.
That your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. Thank you.
Bro's tweaking.
Alright, after
Maybe
killing
it's
this guy in
next.
front of me,
Yeah.
I'll just turn and walk towards this guy,
Slowly.
dragging this shard behind me. Yep, or a Vari to the max.
Can you just carry it over? No.
Alright, then I'll attack it. Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Yeah, I think so. What about an even better 15?
Does hit.
So the 13 will deal 5 damage because I have a great sword, and when I swing and miss, it does graze damage.
That's true.
Wait, hold on. Let me think.
Great sword mastery is great.
Not about that.
No, he's
About
trying to
itself.
run the background math.
No, about itself.
Man's like, do you kill him with the grace?
Not about that. I'm thinking about this guy's health. Yeah, I'm thinking if he kills
This
him.
is the final boss, guys.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's 250, so that would be...
He's got about 245 left.
The
I wanna
secret
put it past
BBG.
him.
Yeah, secret BBG is crazy.
What?
What?
With our luck, it's gonna be Roger who's the BBEG, bro.
Honestly.
Dude, it's freaking Fenric or whatever.
Fennec. Yeah.
Fennec, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's acting sus.
Pulls a me.
Yeah, that's what I think, but
14,
Pulls those random NPCs.
Bro has to be low.
He's the carriage guy, the halfling.
Video game type boss. How much? How much damage?
Oh,
my god.
Okay.
That was
Aggressive.
max. I don't think he
Damn
needed to do
How
that.
Does that mean you're out of souls?
I
damage.
stole at you.
He's gonna collect so many more.
He only collects the ones he can touch.
Emotional.
He's gonna touch them all.
Oh.
38 damage.
How do you obliterate this guy?
Nice.
So as I kind of drag the sword over to him with the shards like on the ground, I lift the sword hilt, and the shards kind of like go behind him, and then they just all come dragging back through his body and into like kind of
He gets, like,
onto the
pushed
sides
towards
of
you.
Roland.
And just kind of crumples in front.
And then you kind of just see Roland like breathe, and the 3 guys that he just killed, and the guy that ran over there that Ren killed and then took his body, all their souls kind of just like,
Because
their bodies kind of like lift up and drag off the ground a little bit as red smoke just forms around Roland, and he just like takes a deep breath and just
Anyone else really? This guy, like.
as I absorb 4 souls from the battlefield.
How is this guy a friendly?
I know. I was like, are we really?
Bro's soul maxing.
Are we really chill?
Just give him the kitten.
Just give him the kittens.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Are they all holding?
Soul.
Real quick. This guy.
Yep.
That guy. And that guy.
Yep.
So
Oh,
there's no
it's gonna
afterlife
get.
for those guys.
No.
Oh my god.
Afterlife
Well, there is an
inside
afterlife.
of Roland.
What?
Inside of Roland is the afterlife.
As
That's
this
crazy.
last guy rolling and just absorbs
Tummy.
these. You hear this kind of wind. And then silence.
Not
Other than the rain.
interested.
You
Right.
just dropped
Puckered
to a
out.
knee.
He's gotta lean on his knees a little bit and just like take some deep breaths. Like the gears around you just start falling off.
Roger wipes his blade in the grass.
I will examine my new zombie friend.
Oh.
How long does that
It's
last?
only for 6 seconds.
It doesn't have a time limit on
Just
it.
take-
So unless
Is it the rest that resets it? I think.
it does, it maybe that I'll read. I'll double check that.
Because I know you don't just create a horde over the course of days.
You get 4 charges, and the charges reset on a long rest, but it does not mention any form.
What is it called?
Fungal infestation.
Alright.
She's crazy. Bro just has an army
Hey, it's got 4 charges.
of
I
1
mean,
HP zombies.
and they have a chance to revive when they die because they're zombies.
Right.
Right. Potential 2 HP zombies.
Dude. Is anyone in need of assistance?
I am.
I think
Roger
it
kinda
might be
walks over,
good
limps
for us
over.
to
Great.
recover this carriage and try to get
Is
back.
Rose still limping? Is she like?
Sure.
Is that like a
Right now, yeah.
permanent thingy?
You don't know.
I'm gonna grab the
As
card.
Roland's kind of like turning around to like face the rest of the party, you were looking this way, and the other people weren't. So you're the only one that sees like almost a figment of a face, but it's like only just like a glance of it inside the mask.
It lasts for 1 hour. It remains animate for
Oh, it
1
doesn't?
hour.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it has a face for an
Little
hour.
help with
1 hour.
this.
That's what I just saw. Yeah.
And my ankle is just like.
I'm gonna grab the cart and start hauling it towards the horses.
If
Hold on. Hold on.
if you excuse me, I'm going to go fix his leg, and then I will be right back.
I'm gonna cast a second level cure wounds on Roger.
Roger.
You just grab him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder. What's in the cart?
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
God
Can't do that when
Lord.
I'm closing my eyes.
I'm going to like turn as like much energy as it takes, like kind of flip this big body over on its like back. I'm gonna like actually like take a second to like inspect the body, like see if there's any like tribal markings, affiliations to like any specific regions of Rag, and also food.
Yeah. Would you know affiliations in Rag?
I think I would know about the southern affiliations, but I don't think I've been north in Rag.
Alright. Make an investigation with that.
Am I making a medicine check
On him?
for him?
Yes.
It's 18 health that Roger heals.
Perfect.
17.
It's okay. 16.
That passes.
Oh, he knows.
Yay.
I got proficiency in medicine for a reason.
17.
17. I'll get back to this. What were
I
you-
will.
Someone else doing something?
I just healed him.
walk off.
Okay, you
Very
know.
cool. Ren's just
Okay,
gonna
I'm
like
gonna go ahead
play in
and
the wind
throw
wall while
a
he
cure
still has
wounds
it
on
for
you too.
the rest of the
I'm gonna go
minute,
ahead and throw a
and
cure
like
wounds
try
on
to
you.
like glide if he can, which won't work, but
I was gonna talk to Roger.
You have it for like a few more seconds.
yeah, like 30 seconds, I imagine.
Something like that.
He's just
What?
trying.
I was just gonna talk to Roger about.
He kind of goes over to the cart.
I'm genuinely so pissed.
Are we taking this with us?
6.
Looks what?
Are we taking the whole thing?
No, we don't have to.
Wasted spell slot.
We can just
I'm so
kind of like looks through it.
I'm gonna look
Pulls out
through it
his
as well.
bag. Kind of like puts it kind of on his belt.
I'm gonna look through it as well. Just
Hold on. He kind of just grabs another bag and just puts it over his shoulder.
it's in the bag.
What's
None of your business. He grabs another one. Should be good.
Before you
Actually,
open, how many bags are left?
there's like a couple sacks and a little box.
I'm gonna open one of the sacks before you can get his hands on one. See what's in
No,
there.
he's like walking away from it. He's like, it's all yours. You still open it?
Yeah.
In it, there is this kind of like powder. It's like kind of golden powder.
Can I do a check and see if I recognize it, or
Yeah, sure. Do a make a nature check.
nature check? It's definitely some drug.
Finally, narcotic damage.
Woo! 6.
You take a smell. You might-
Is this drugs?
Is
Drugs?
this drugs?
What do you mean?
The golden powder.
Drugs. Said none of it. He's busy.
Hmm?
He's busy. He's doing something. Investigating something.
Oh right.
You can carry it if you'd like.
I'm gonna go over to Ren.
Did you heal his leg?
Your
I did.
wind dissipates.
Oh. He is disappointed and walks over to whatever everyone else is doing.
I'm a cleric.
I walked over to you.
Nope.
And do you recognize this? I'll toss you the sack.
Do I? Assume I don't.
Like a nature check.
Nature.
Went to the nature guy. He talks to the trees.
Put his
He
whole
does
box
talk to
away.
the trees.
Or put his whole box away.
Since no one responded to my question, I'm not gonna heal
What?
anyone else.
11.
Ugh.
You don't.
So,
It
I
looks.
asked if anyone
like-
needed assistance at the beginning, and no.
I have no idea, but it sure is interesting.
yeah, he's being pretty evasive about it.
Did you try asking him?
Yes, he's being evasive about it.
Did you try asking him nicely? I'll try it. I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey, friend.
What?
What's in the bags?
It looks over at you.
I'm just looking in the bags.
I'm just really curious because it seems almost natural.
Why don't you eat some? Figure it out. Let's go.
I'm gonna throw like a little handful in my mouth.
Once we get back safely,
Ren's
the job
drinking
will be done.
alcohol and drugs for the
I throw whatever was the little amount that was in my hand. I just throw it back.
Alright. We'll get back to what happens with that
Okay, cool.
next session. Thank you for joining us as we're sitting back on lunch. Alright, maybe we'll just do a fake outro just later.
We can do it now. I'm
All in,
sitting.
like, different clothes.
Maybe everyone just say thanks for joining us.
No.
Thanks
You
for
guys
joining
have a
us.
good
Thank
night.
you. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you for
We love
joining us.
Y'all are the reason we do
I'm
this.
sorry.
All you have to do is
I-
just cut out the.
Danny.
Alright, love you all.
We'll get
Love
used
you.
to streaming someday.
Peace.
That's